Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Again.
Hello gamers, welcome to the stream.
Hello again.
Hello everybody, welcome. Oh god damn it, that's right. I'm wearing a green shirt. I gotta change my green screen effect. I completely forgot. I'm like, oh wait, my shirt's gonna be
Know of
damn
any
near
new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Yeah, I used my green screen the other day for a reaction video, so I gotta do this. There we go. All better. Alright, cool. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for tuning in to another Genshin Impact stream. Appreciate y'all being here. We're gonna be doing the Escoffier story quest today. Very excited.
Yeah. Yeah. Hip. Sha.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be doing her story quest today, and then tomorrow we're gonna do the event quest, which I was told that it's each part is relatively short, and that I should be able to finish all parts in like one sitting, which is nice. So yeah, very excited for that. No, I did not know Polixia's voice actor voiced in Genshin, because I don't even know who her voice actor is. So.
Hello again.
All right, let me see. All right, let's see. Okay. Saw you were recording Freerin yesterday? Yeah, I watched episode 13 I watched yesterday. Which was very I assume it's like a setup episode, but I really liked it. Is anyone that's in chat on my friends list able to join my world? I want to do my commissions before I start. I haven't done my commissions or resin yet. 4-8. Yeah. On it? Alright, Java, thank you. Yeah, I just want to get these out of the way so I don't forget later. But yeah, how's everybody's week been so far? Yeah, I was supposed to stream a couple of days ago, but I've been struggling to find a balance between recording, editing, and streaming, because if I'm doing one, then I'm not doing the others. So, I've just been doing that. I started posting the Natland playthrough series again with Mualani's Tribal Quest. That got posted yesterday and today. Act 1 and 2 got posted yesterday. Act 3 got posted today. So I'm just trying to get back on track with the playthrough series now that all of the up-to-date modern current stuff is out of the way with like the web event and the Archon quest and the lore and all that. Wanted to drop in to say hi. Gonna watch the VOD later since it's past midnight where I am. Enjoy iced coffee. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the VOD. I'm excited for the story quest. I heard it was oh dear. I heard that it was it's not too long, but knowing me, it's probably going to be twice as long as the average player, but I'm expecting it to be, I'm excited for it mainly for like the cooking bake-off component, just because I really liked Xiangling's story quest for the same reason. And this is like the 5-star treatment of that, I feel like. I'm excited to see the videos. I took a brief hiatus from watching your streams sometime after 5.1 after the Act 4. So I'm eager to see your reactions. Yeah, well, that's another thing too. A lot of my VODs are not available anymore. So the only way that people are going to be able to watch them is when they go over to the VOD channel or when they're uploaded and edited to the main channel. So to the main Genshin channel. So I have very few VODs from the past on Twitch now, so it is just going to be a game of patience right now. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so we're going to do my commissions real quick, and then we're going to start.
Let's do this then. Mind the wind.
That was quick.
Yes, you are.
Who's on the loose? That was twice. How about some
Nothing
fun,
personal.
Oh my god, bro's shooting up a storm over here. Good lord. Sheesh. Aoife's the shooter, goddamn. Holy moly. Alright, hold on, give me 1 second.
Let's go.
Oh good, I was about to say, I hope there's some phlogiston around here. Nice. Grab that.
Mind the wind.
Oh my god.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Come on, buddy.
Oh my god. Oh no, I'm almost out of stamina. I got this. Damn, all that phlogiston I just got was pointless.
Let's go.
You got the Lewa wings on him too? Yeah, I just think they look the best on him. Like they go with his scarf. Oh, not his scarf, like his little sash and the orange accent. So, yeah. Sheesh. All right, cool. Let's go over here. They do, it highlights the orange so good. Yeah, Escoffier, I'm using the Amazon wings for her, just because like the blue of her matches like the bow on her head, and then her shoes, like the bottom of her shoes when she's gliding, you can see them. But there wasn't really much of, like, there really wasn't any other wing glider that I felt went well with Escoffier, unfortunately.
Can it go back to frosting?
All right. Okay, and then the last one over here. I use the KFC wings? Really? Hold on. I just figured the red would be too red. I was actually thinking of these wings, honestly, but I feel like the red for both of these... yeah, it could work.
Even the most unassuming ingredients
I like
can
the blue on
produce
her a little bit more, though.
flavor. But unlocking that potential...
Let's go. Easy now, Kakuku.
do 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 do.
Let's hope you play a good fight.
Sheesh! All the mats. Oh my god. Double iced coffee gaming. Okay. Hold on, what domain was I recently doing? I was doing a domain recently. I forgot which. Oh, I remember now. Okay. I want to do a couple, like just 2 domain runs and then that's it, just to get my resin down. I'm farming Viridescent Venerer. I'm trying to get a unique artifact set for every character because now, from now until Skirk comes out, I have nothing to use my resin on. So, I'm basically just using it on artifact farming now. Yeah, so we're just gonna do 2 runs of this and then that's it. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I think this is a physical domain. I think. Yeah, physical damage dealt is increased by 75%.
Off to the freezer. Now first, please.
Come here, you little rascal. Mind the wind.
Hell yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Came here to say hi for a bit before hitting the hay. It's very late here. Yeah, it's 12:30. It's 12 in the afternoon for me. But I appreciate y'all stopping by. Damn, double attack, double defense. That's unfortunate. If that rolls attack, maybe it can be saved. But, yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You're not going to redeem Escoffier food? I can do that whenever. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm good for the whole week.
Juice on the loose.
Mind your step.
Well, I have today and tomorrow, but right now I'm just getting this out of the way so that way I can do the quest.
Bring it.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Just so I can... I'm just gonna use... Oh. That one's good. EM and ER. Yeah, we'll do... This is the last one. How much Heroes Wit do you have right now? I think like 5k. Yeah, almost 6k. I had to level up Escoffier, Aoife, and Mizuki.
Are you? Please, get her.
Nothing personal.
Up and away.
Here.
Nice.
test subject.
Easy now, Kakuku.
All right. First time staying up late to watch your stream. It's near midnight now, but I love your content. It's a great archive. Thank you, Sentinel Thrain. Appreciate the kind words. I do not appreciate this artifact, though. Unfortunate. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please go to bed, you guys. If it's late, you can watch the VOD. I promise. Also, only Lem C. I'm sorry. Only Lem 4C. I think that's how you say that. Thank you for subbing with your one and only Twitch Prime for the month. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Sanai Shiahara, thank you for the 6 months. Sakura Nini, thank you for the 2 years, the 24-month resub. I appreciate you. And Feziton, I think that's how you say that. Thank you for the 22 months. Serato, thank you for the 14. And Jay Moran with the big 52. Thank you, thank you. You mixed up 2 messages? Wait, did I? Hold on. Oh, I did. Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah, I was reading one and then it went up. My fault. Been watching your Chasm VODs on YouTube. Thanks for the content. It's a great arc. How the hell did I do that? What the hell?
Whenever I get to take
like
a break,
read one
I
sentence
always
from
want a
each
snack.
one. My bad. Yeah, I
got some
don't know how the hell that happened.
Fruit and jerky. You want some?
Okay. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the Chasm VODs though. I missed the Chasm.
Yeah.
And yeah, Ave42 said first time here, staying up late. It's nearly midnight. Okay, there we go. I think, yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
Just want to know if you're going to upload your 5.0 artifact set lore readings to YouTube. I missed that stream and now it's gone. Yes. Anything lore focused will always be uploaded. Lore readings, artifact sets.
Sounded like an animal call.
Books.
Or
quests.
maybe I'm just hearing things.
All of that's already archived. All of it's gonna eventually be uploaded in due time. But yeah, we are. There's actually a few more readings. All right. Okay, hold on. Java, can you hold on? I'm gonna wait till I go to this to Mondstadt first. But yeah, I just need you to leave and then come back. So I can get double XP from Catherine. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Hello? Jeez, that was long.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
All right, let's see. Gonna lurk for a while. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Sweet.
Thank you for complete.
All right, there we go. Also, give me 1 second. All right. All right, give me 1 sec.
Get out, cuckoo.
I haven't done the story quest yet. I'll leave the live stream. I'll leave the live stream in the background. All right, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Escoffier story quest today. I know that maybe someone asked already, but when's the event gonna be played? Tomorrow. Including past lore artifacts that haven't been uploaded on main YouTube channel is gonna be on the VOD channel.
Rested up, let's make a
if
move.
I upload something to the Genshin main channel, it's not gonna be uploaded to the VOD channel because it's kind of redundant. But I will, like, for example, the hangouts that never got uploaded, those will be on the VOD channel. Like anything, I'm not going to double upload, basically. I'm not going to do something, I'm not going to post something to the VOD channel that's already on my main channel. But if it hasn't been posted, then yeah, it will. Like, I'll make all of my Hangout VODs public. Like, all those other streams that I did that were never on, that I never transferred over. I'll make sure that those are present. So yeah, there's very few Natlan VODs that aren't going to be posted. I think actually all of them are in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
I mean, did Mondstadt lore, Liyue, Sumeru, the big ones? Wait. Yeah, I mean, my main channel already has all of Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine. Like, all of that's already on my main channel. We're already doing Natlan. It's just we're in 5.0 right now for Natlan. Yeah, we're only doing a Escoffier story quest today. We're doing the event tomorrow. Who's that in your co-op? Just a buddy. It was Java. He's in the chat right now. He was just helping me with commissions. When are you planning to upload Natlan Archon Quest in YouTube? I already started, actually. Act 1 and 2 are already posted, but I'm going in chronological order. So I just posted Mualani's Tribal Quest Act 1 and 2 yesterday, and I posted Act 3 today. And tomorrow should be Act 1 and 2 of Kenichi's Tribal Quest. So yeah. Don't you use your resin to finish your dailies? Sometimes I do. It depends if I want to see my commission list on the side here, which 9 times out of 10 I don't want to see it. So yeah. Also, I was never the person that complained about doing commissions. Like, I don't mind doing commissions. I don't need to redeem resin to not do them. Like, they're literally 5 minutes. It's gonna, okay, I'm not gonna keep repeating myself. I'm just gonna say this. If you're asking when a certain video comes out, it's gonna come out in chronological order of when I streamed it. So, the Saurian World Quests, depending on which one you're talking about, it'll be during the patch that it released. But that's about it. I can't tell you when because I don't have a daily, like, calendar schedule of when these videos get posted.
Yeah. Here. Yeah. Here. Here. Here.
What do you think Durin's vision and weapon will be? He's kind of got like a reddish, like a red color to him, like a red purple color to him. So maybe Electro. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. He's also from Mondstadt, so like he could just be Animo by virtue of him being created in Mondstadt. But then like him and Wanderer are both gonna be Animo. That'd be hilarious. I don't know. I actually have no clue. I haven't thought of it that deeply to really consider. But yeah, I think because he's a dragon, it'd be sick if he was like Pyro. Just because he has like the red, purple kind of reddish aesthetic, especially from like his abyssal self. But I don't know. Did you finish the Archon quest? Yes, I finished it a week ago.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, I don't really know. Should I bring Charlotte for this quest? I know that they had like that one domain. So I'm assuming there's going to be like a special area. Yes? Okay, cool. Are you going to do the event soon? Yes, I'm doing it literally tomorrow. Actually, you know what? You're like the 8th person to ask, so I'm just going to put it in the chat now. Fontaine event tomorrow. There we go.
And a radish veggie soup.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh wow, just Monica, you watched my Spider-Man PS4 playthrough. I was actually thinking about some of my variety streams the other day, and I'm like, damn man, I can't wait to be caught up with Genshin so I can play something other than just Genshin. You know, like personally I know I can just do it, but like the content creator side of me is just like, I need to finish what I start before I begin something new. So that's the only reason why I haven't really done or played or started any other new stuff. Do you play Marvel Rivals? I played it a lot when it came out, not as much. I played 2 games yesterday, actually. I played a couple of games last night, but I don't play it like a lot. I don't play it all that much anymore. I got the platinum trophy for it on PlayStation, and then I was like, all right, I'm kind of done. Callista, I've literally read pretty much any lore-focused thing in the game, but I didn't post a lot of the Mondstadt or Liyue ones. Like, I only posted, like, specific ones, especially when my playthrough got to a certain point. But because those are not posted to the main channel, yes, those VODs will also be public on the VOD channel in the future. Like I said, if it's not on the VOD, if it's not on the main Genshin channel, it will be on the VOD channel. All right. Let us go to Fontaine. You're a great streamer. Thank you. Not paid chatter. Nah, Niku Love, thank you so much. I appreciate that. People will doubt that. Chatters, there are some doubters in chat. Don't mind them, okay? They've never received a compliment in their life, and so they shudder at the thought that someone would genuinely just say that they enjoy me as a person and as an entertainer. But you know what? I appreciate you for not letting that stop you. Payment received? God. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, pause. Hold on. Wait a minute. Bruh. Was it literally? Oh my god. Wait, was that? hold on. Hold on a second. You're a great streamer, but that's also the first, that's also the message of the paid chatter emote. Wait. But this was, bro, they actually doubled down because the funniest thing is that's also their first comment in my chat. Bruh, ain't no way. Okay. Well, you don't know who you can trust these days. That's actually crazy. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the emote. That's actually a first-time chatter typing a paid chatter command, a paid chatter meme. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, more like a planned chatter, am I right? That's crazy. All right, where's your alt account? I know that's not your main.
Dodge this.
Okay. So where does the... Oh, actually, that's another thing. Where does Escoffier's quest start? Because I haven't activated it yet, and I don't want to like It's at the hotel. Okay. Okay. So I can wait. Hold on. Isn't that also where? I think the event. Where does the event trigger? The event triggers like over here, right? I think the event's over here, and then the story quest is over here, right?
Hello again.
Or actually, no. I think it's like over here or something. Don't go around the hotel. Okay. We'll start over here then. We'll start at the Statue of the Seven, and then I'll just teleport and I'll activate the focused experience is on the story quest too, right? Because that would be a little annoying. Because I know you have to do this quest before the event to have the immersive experience. Okay. Let me think. Is there anything else that I need to do? Excuse me. Story quest is fully in English. Nice. Actually, that's another thing. Am I in English right now? Yeah, I should be because I was doing gameplay earlier. Yeah. Okay, we're good then. Yeah, I gotta turn co-op off. I gotta run an ad. Oh, chat. I forgot to show you guys that skill issue chest that I found when we did paralogism because I got distracted. So I'm gonna make sure I show you guys it today. So again, this is a skill issue chest. I'm sure most of y'all found it, but if you didn't, I am your relatable streamer. And you guys can get yourselves a couple primos. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Also, I'm gonna make sure I'm recording too. Pop. All right, there we go. We are officially recording, gamers. All right. Gonna let the ad run, and then we will start.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
I was in focused experience, and the event still triggered for me, so I recommend you don't walk near the newsstand. Okay. The quest doesn't take me over here at all, does it? Because, like, I'll just avoid the hell out of it. I just won't go there for anything. No? Okay, cool. Alright, how does everything look, chat? How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. I hope the quality's good. Hopefully everything looks good, sounds good.
Freeze.
Isn't the newsstand below the hotel? Well, here's the thing. If I click this... Oh! Okay. It's like... It's a lot closer. I actually thought it was over here. It's actually over here. So I just have to stay over here. Yeah, I'll just go from the teleporter. And stay away from this spot. And we should be good. Place a pin? Nah, I'm good. I'm okay.
Welcome to Palais,
I'm just gonna take the teleport waypoint in and out of Fontaine, or in and out of places that it tells me to. Are we doing, for the event, are we doing story or Corpa first? I have no idea. I don't know how the event works. I don't know if it's like Alchemical Ascension and you have to do the gameplay to unlock the story, or can you just skip the Corpa and just do the story? And I also heard that there's an epilogue that you can only get after you complete all the gameplay. So I have to do the gameplay anyway. So I have no idea. Maybe I'll do story first, then gameplay, then epilogue. Maybe. I guess. Am I able to do that? I have no idea. It's just like potions? Is it? Because the potions, you couldn't just do the story. You had to do the potions to get the story. But you guys are saying I can do the story and then do the gameplay, which is not like Alchemical Ascension. There is dialogue locked behind gameplay. Yeah, but you'll still get that dialogue by doing the gameplay, is what I'm saying. Story is separate. Corpa has its own scenes like potions, and the epilogue is required. The epilogue requires Corpa. Okay. All right. So we will do the main story first, and then the... Like, I'll look around. Maybe I'll do like a one-time taste test of each of the mini games during the story. And then after we finish the base story, I'll do the mini games. I'll get all the dialogue from the mini games, and then we'll get the epilogue, and then everything will be done. I think that's how I'll do it. Damn, someone in chat's vibing to this track? That's crazy. We'll never forget you, Focalor. You were so ahead of your time. Excuse me. Don't you think they should do what they did at the beginning of 5.6, where it doesn't auto-trigger, but you can enter the story like entering a domain? I hope they do that for future quests. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they did it for... I understand why they did that specifically, because, like, because it's permanent, but it's not around for the whole patch. It's only something that's there when you're doing the quest. They basically made a it's kind of like what they did for the Three Realms Gateway offering. They made another Enkanomiya, so that way it didn't interfere with the base Enkanomiya if there were people that were still doing that. But like, I understand why they did it that way, because otherwise, usually for an event, it's around for the whole patch, so they don't have to make this separate thing. But yeah, I do like that. I think that's really cool, but it's also situational. It's not something that's needed for every single thing they do. At least I don't think so. But because they planned on having like the destruction of Mondstadt and the permanent Windbloom Festival, you know, decorum and all of that stuff, that's why that stuff was there. But yeah, that also would be a cool way. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would actually be a cool way for them to implement replaying old events. Like limited content, if they just put it in a domain. Like a domain experience like that. And then once you finish it, it goes away. But it's available for people to play again if they want. I think that'd be really cool. And, you know, it'd be interesting to do it that way because, you know, they're testing it on the entire player base so they can, like, stress test and see the viability and see, like, what they'd have to tweak with it. But, yeah, I think that would be an interesting workaround. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the quest, Arnold. It made me happy. I pulled for Escoffier beyond her being a cool unit. Would love something like that. I missed Unreconciled Stars by 10 days, and my Festering Desire is permanently at R3. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, Unreconciled Stars was goated. And I mean, Unreconciled Stars, the only thing that they would have to do for that is they have to add, like, Leonard's, like, Constellation Meteorite to Falcon's Coast, like, over here. Like, they had, like, a domain, like, fight thing over here. It was co-op. So they would probably have to, like, tweak some stuff around because that was a cooperative-based event. And, you know, it made sense that people played it at the time that it was out because everyone had it. But if they make it like an optional thing that people who didn't get to experience it can experience it, I don't know. I'm just curious how that would play out. Like
What's the hurry?
How would they manage co-op based minigames if not everyone is playing that thing, you know? We're talking about the Crucible event? No, we're talking about Unreconciled Stars. Or I'm talking about that. Yeah. And also, if they do bring back Unreconciled Stars, they better make other people pay for Resin, just like I had to pay for Resin, okay? If I had to suffer, I want you to suffer too, because god damn it if I'm gonna suffer and you're not, right? Obviously, I'm joking. That's clearly a joke. But yeah, obviously, don't make the freaking first Crown of Insight resin-based, please. Yeah, again, this is all speculation too. But you'll have people, but I paid Resin for mine. Why do new players get to not pay for Resin? It's like, damn, bro. You really want people to have it just as hard as you, don't you? That's crazy. It's like, people should suffer the same way I suffered. It's like, no. I don't think so.
Catch the wind.
But yeah. That's how you learn? No, you do not learn from suffering. You don't. I strongly disagree. Someone else doesn't have to suffer to learn the lessons of others. Jigsaw? Damn. Bro, we got a Saw fan in chat. That's crazy. No, I'm very I think that's a skill issue. If people think the only way people learn is through suffering the same way that they did, I think that's just like a lack of solutions on your part. Like, I'll give you guys the perfect example. This is gonna get this is a little real, but like I actually do want to like dispute this. So I grew up in a time and an age where physical discipline was encouraged for parents. I used to get ass whippings as a kid. When I did something bad, when I went to school, when I got bad grades, when I talked back, like that was the day and age that I grew up in. And I had 3 siblings, and out of my 3 siblings, I got it the worst. I was the actual problem child. I know the do's and don'ts of how my parents raised me to know I don't have to beat my kids to know that there's a better way of teaching them right from wrong. I don't have to be like, well, I got my ass beat, so God forbid I'm not gonna let my child have a better life than me. If I got an ass whipping, you have to get one, because you know, like that's just like cringe behavior. Like that's how I think about it. And I think about that for the average person too, not just because, oh well, they're your kids, you're gonna have to think that way. No, if someone else can have a better experience because I went through it, what's the problem? It comes down to an ego check then. If you care about someone else's experience because, but I did this, it's like, that's me though. Why did you keep doing stuff to get, well, you know what? It's not that I kept doing stuff. It's just that, see, here's the real question. The real question shouldn't be, Arnold, why were you being a kid? The question was my mom and my stepfather's inability to break from what they knew as parents. They grew up the same way, and so raising their kids, they only knew how to do things the way they were taught. But like for me, no offense, mom and stepdad, but I'm not a 3-head. Like, I'm not going to be a 3-head parent and limit my scope of understanding to, well, it's how it happened to me, so that's how it has to be. Like, they just didn't know any better. So,
What's the hurry?
and a lot of it just came down to impatience. It wasn't even like, yeah, sorry, I was loud as a kid. Sorry for being a kid. Sorry for getting bad grades in school because I got picked on and I didn't want to do my classwork. You know? But yeah. But yeah, long story short, let the kids have let the kids get their rewards for free with no resin. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Let the kids have something. All right. Anyways, let us continue. Don't let the kids play Genshin. That's even better. You know what? You know what? You're absolutely right. No video games, all right? You're gonna be a productive agent of society. Gotcha at age 7? Hell not. No. Obviously. I'm speaking for the, like, metaphorical children. I'm speaking for the people that are playing Genshin now. The youngins who are starting in version 5.6. I'm old as fuck, bro. Genshin's only been out for 5 years, but I feel like the game's been out for 20. That's how I feel playing this game. I'm like, bro, back in my day, we used to pay Resin for our rewards. It's like, bro, that was 5 years ago. Relax, grandpa. You know? Yeah. And we only had 120 resin to stretch across the entire event over multiple days. But yeah. Anyways, long story short, if they do bring that shit back, yeah, let the kids have a better time than I did. All right, gamers. Can you guys see everything? How does everything look? How does everything sound? We are going to be starting now. How we doing? Total hours for Escoffier, 2 hours, 10 minutes. I've seen like 2 hours, 10, 2 hours, 30, 3 hours. I think Annie took 3 hours to finish hers, so it's probably going to take me like at least 4 hours. 4 to 5 maybe. All right, guys, another 9-hour stream. Let's go. Paralogism Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's get this bread. All right. All right, say hi to the VOD watchers, chat. We're starting. I really hope my visuals look okay. I'm like a little self-caught. I'm like, am I choppy right now? I can't tell. But all right, say hi to the VODers. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We are making our way through the version 5.6 content. We have Iced Coffee and Company in the good old region of Fontaine. We are finally back for both Escoffier story quest and the Fontaine event, which at the time of recording, I'm going to be starting tomorrow. But we are going to be starting the Treasured Above All story quest. I did pull for Escoffier for meta. Skirk is right around the corner along with Dahlia. We got the drip marketing for them. And this is going to be our first foray into her personality, her profession as a master of gastronomy and cooking and baking and all that stuff. She is essentially the female Gordon Ramsay of Fontaine, which is exciting. And I'm just eager to see her personality and kind of how she carries herself in the quest, which is really, really exciting. I think we're gonna have like a cook-off or a bake-off of some sort based on what they showed in the live stream special program. I also have my cryo team. I have Charlotte. They did mention aspects of Remoria. I don't know what was like story quest focused and event quest focused. So I don't know what characters are going to show up in her story quest versus what characters are going to show up in the event. So I will hopefully be pleasantly surprised about, you know, everything else that we're going to get involved in with all of that. So first and foremost, the thing I want to focus and showcase, just getting it out of the way, because I did forget to showcase this when I was doing the Paralogism Archon quest. Now, this is a bit of a, you could call it a skill issue on your streamer's part. There is a chest that I misplaced, that I somehow missed on. I missed on this chest for a couple patches from the point where I eventually, yes, there was another one. We did come here for a chest that was over here somewhere. That was over here, was like in a cart. But there's actually a chest over here. And your relatable streamer missed out And so we have to clean up. And you know what? There might be someone watching this on YouTube or someone in the chat who's just like me for real. And, you know, maybe they're a relatable viewer. And maybe they just somehow didn't notice that there was a wall chest just chilling right there. But you know what? There it is. Oh, wait, am I supposed to put that somewhere? Oh, hold on. Hold on, let's try that again. Okay, we're gonna do this. I guess I have to put it right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Third time's the charm, guys. Hold on. I'm relatable. Right here. Right? There we go. Hell yeah. So there you go. If you don't have that chest, go get it.
Are we
You're
sure
welcome.
this stuff isn't expired?
I am your relatable streamer. I will always help out the gamers of Genshin. And don't say I never did anything for you. All right, let's get back on track. All right. So with all that out of the way, we're going to be starting Escoffier's story quest. We also, or rather, I also did the weekly boss, or I'm sorry, not the weekly boss, the new world boss that has come out. I'm going to just read this briefly because, again, I don't know, like, I think in the event quest, there's talks of, like, dragon technology that's being moved around or smuggled or something like that. So I'm assuming that there's going to be some talks of, like, Natlan or Natlanese, like, secret source dragon tech. So I'm just going to read this out and then we'll continue. Ancient Ruins Master Terminal. And this is also kind of like the dragon that we fought in the volcano, right? With Bibu, except it doesn't have like its giant claws. Like this version of it, it kind of reminds me of that one. But anyways, we have Ancient Ruins Master Terminal. Although the flame that once flowed within has been stripped of its radiance, the true purpose has always... Sorry, let me read this again. Although the flames that once flowed within have been stripped of their radiance, its true purpose was always to lord it over the source over the source mechanisms. The stone dragon's head roaring the stone dragon head's roaring fury still abides for those foolish enough to enter its lair. And then we also have the secret source airflow accumulator, a special structure removed from a dragon-headed source mechanism. It is no longer active. It may once have been designed to allow all manner of objects to escape the bounds of celestial bodies before being trialed in the source mechanisms. If everything had gone smoothly, this technology might, in time, have been applied to more important areas. Sheesh. Yo, the dragons were literally trying to go to the moon. That's crazy. All right. We are finally starting Escoffier, a.k.a. Ice Coffee's story quests. Treasured above all. A cake is a castle. Daubed in paint and sculpted into a monument of genius. I'm sorry, and sculpted into a monument to genius. A cherry is a crown, crystalline and exquisite. A gem, festooning in extraordinary deed, but in the shadows of enhaloed brilliance do ordinary mortals struggle. The greater the yearning, the greater the regret. The more beset with longing, the further one drifts. Okay. Aren't we just like baking cookies and cake and treats and all that? Like what's going on here? That sounds pretty ominous. All right, let us see. All right. Shaped by fame. Navia seems to be keeping an eye on something in front of Hotel de Board. And we are going to activate the focused experience. Let's get it. Yeah, so those are the void shuttle, like, thrusters, right? Which is interesting. All right, here we go. All right, we are going to the Hotel de Bouffe.
Huh?
Oh!
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, so this is the area that I can talk to her. I have to stay away from that lower area. I think over here is where the event starts. So I have to just stay out of that area. Navia, what's up? Hey.
Hey, Navia, what you up to?
She's like, I'm in disguise. Wait, actually? I was just joking, but I saw her wearing her shades and I was like, wait a minute, is she hiding out from somebody? What's going on here? Why the secrecy?
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
Jesus Christ, Monica, what the hell did you do? You're public enemy. She's like, it's fucking raw, you donkey.
It was an accident.
She's like, lady, you're crashing out for no reason. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
All right, I don't know if you want to speak to her like that. You're in Fontaine after all. You might come up missing soon.
No, I'll do better, I promise.
There won't be a next time. You're fired.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Yo, Paimon's literally white knighting right now. This is crazy. Genshin Impact 2025, Paimon's white knighting.
Wait!
Yeah, and Paimon blew our cover. Thanks.
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia?
Good job, Paimon. I thought you were supposed to be Spymon. How the hell are you blowing our cover like that? What the hell? I'm telling Fanis. I'm telling the primordial one. Watch. Endgame, you're cooked.
So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Who is this lady? Hello? Thanks.
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
She's like, I'm running a tight ship here, okay? If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. I'm waiting for someone to say it.
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
All right. We need iced coffee. Escoffier, get over here.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Hold up.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Vermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
Damn, bro, is this what it's like to... Is this like Hell's Kitchen, bro? Is this what it's like? I've only seen it on TV, but this is crazy.
But Philmont can do the job, You're
just working his ass like a dog.
Monica, back inside, now!
All right, someone's gonna clap this lady, watch. Like, it's like, that's how you talk to your staff? It'll be the last thing you do, I swear to God.
But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on,
Phrasing,
we have work
okay.
to do.
Chat, get your mind out the gutter. Get your mind out the gutter, guys. You guys were raised better than that, okay? All right. Savannah was in the Escoffier's teaser. I didn't watch her teaser. I only watched... Wait, hold on. No, I watched the teaser. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Oh, I remember now. Yep. Okay, I remember. Yeah, I almost didn't remember that. Yeah, okay, I get it. I didn't watch her, her demo. Her demo's the one I didn't watch.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
Okay.
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime.
Sheesh.
And putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff.
She's like, I need to be like Mrs. Escoffier.
One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days. and he can barely even talk properly.
Oh!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Uh-oh.
I don't deserve to be a chef.
Okay. I know how Genshin loves to do like their color swaps and their palette swaps and their outfit changes between NPC models, but I'm pretty sure Marcel was wearing this exact outfit and he turned out to be the bad guy. So like, if this guy comes back for revenge, I'm not gonna be surprised.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen.
Okay.
She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us.
All right, so she's just a hard ass.
Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up.
Okay. What are we, HR now all of a sudden?
And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Until Paimon came through and ruined it, by the way. Let's not forget that, okay? Paimon's just sitting here like, damn, guys, what do we do now? This is crazy. So you're waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you're going to approach Monica?
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Pretends to be shocked. Actually aware. That's crazy.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon.
Don't lie to her!
Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't.
Okay, that's kind of cope, but I guess I'll take your word for it.
And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Either way, Savannah's seen you now, so you probably won't get another chance.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
All right. Hey, at least Paimon allowed this quest to happen, I guess.
Paimon will join you, because this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Yeah, there it is. I'll join too.
Oh, guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast.
God, I miss Fontaine's music.
A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern.
Let's go!
Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh?
I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that.
Hello again.
Nice. Thank you, hostess.
This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Candy?
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
True.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Yeah, Paimon, don't make things more difficult for her.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Bruh.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
Alrighty.
A little highly strung, huh?
This is Sasuke. Looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even the waiting staff is on edge.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Vermont's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time.
Oh!
Let's try this candy.
We call that foreshadowing. Ah, yes. Never underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in.
Yeah, dig into candy.
Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper.
Hold on. She's like, save me.
Find Escoffier.
Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. All right, there's still candy, right? Oh, shit. Okay, chat. Find the queen.
Escoffier?
Ooh.
Could this mean...
Interesting.
Huh? You know that name, Nadia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now.
Okay.
That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
All right, cool. Chat, there's no like character interaction, like character, like dialogue moments outside of the quest. Like, I won't find anybody elsewhere. I was thinking of going inside. Go inside? Okay, cool. All right. No, just the notice board? Wait, not this, right? Okay, hold on. I do want to change the time of day. Alright, okay, so I'll go inside then. I assumed, because I was like, wait, there's a lot of stuff happening right now with this quest and this hotel in particular. So I was curious if there's any dialogue updates.
Paimon doesn't see Monica and Savannah anywhere.
Ooh.
Guess they went back to the kitchen?
Oh, cool.
We'll only complicate things even more if we go looking for them now.
Hey, you know what?
Let's head to the Fleuve Cendre.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I might look around then. See, does she say anything else? Oh, you think that's it? Oh, that was it. Okay. I see. All right, so, yeah, I was gonna say, we can't get into the kitchen from this area, so I guess going in here, we're like, oh, okay, they're slaving away over a hot stove. We'll come back later then. All right, let us continue. I need to stay away from this area, so we got to teleport around. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go this way. We're going to jump off the roof, and we're going to glide down to where we need to get to. I'm just going to try my best to stay away from where... Oh, actually, you know what? Fleuve Cendre, you know what? I can just teleport. Yeah, there we go. Just do that. It's been a while. I forgot there was a teleport waypoint underneath. Oh, instant. We're back. Damn, someone still didn't fix that leak. That's crazy.
Who's this Escoffier, anyway?
What's the cat doing? Hello? Who's cat?
Well, for starters, she used to be the
Oh,
head
there
chef
she
at the
is!
Hotel de Bourg.
You can see
before
her!
Savannah.
She's right there. She just went behind the desk. I see her.
She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Bourg and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
Let's go.
Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Bourg's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Hell yeah.
Gâteau de Bourg. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
16.
Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
That's actually so cool because we learned about that cake from during the Fontaine Archon quest, which was cool.
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Bourg was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu.
Please don't tell me it's synth. I swear to God, this thing always brings us back. Synth is always every scene. I was gonna say, synth is always at every synth of the crime. Like scene of the crime, but synth of anyways.
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food.
Tough crowd.
In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
The scene of the crime, yeah.
The fortress of Meripede?
Oh my God, wait, hold on. I was literally just laughing at my own terrible joke. All right, let's see. Escoffier decided as the head chef that she would take responsibility and was sent. Damn. She took the fall for that? God damn. Oh, don't be so dramatic. It was probably just a formality. We got sent there just for eating someone. Pause. That line is crazy out loud. We got sent there for eating someone else's cake. Damn, Aether, you're crazy for that.
Well, you're right.
Sheesh.
The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
Damn, she's a hardened criminal. She's a hardened convict.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Did someone set her up? Someone's like, oh man, I want head chef. I gotta get Escoffier out of here. So I'm gonna set up this thing and she'll go to jail and then I'll take the lead. But I don't know if it's Savannah.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff.
Hell yeah.
So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Okay, makes sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out.
Yep.
It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
True.
Well, about that.
Does she have a new job here and she doesn't want to go?
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Okay, chat. She actually might be worse. Wait. No shot. She's yelling at a child. What the hell? Gordon Ramsay doesn't do that. He has like junior chefs and master chefs. He like yells at the adults, but he's like super sweet to the children. Oh my god.
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes.
Ma'am, please, he's a child.
At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
Okay, I can see where Savannah gets it from, guys. We might be cooked.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Oh my god! He's just a boy!
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
Yeah, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss for words.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Chef.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Good on him.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Jesus. Child labor in the, child labor in the flu of Sandra. This ain't looking good for you guys. This ain't looking good, Navia. Just saying.
Yes, Chef.
Sheesh. God damn. Ooh.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Sheesh.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
Then you're wasting my time.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat.
Bruh.
We can catch up while we wait.
Oh yeah, we saved the world from the abyss. Again. Ooh, I like these shots. Interesting.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has
Ooh.
tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
Nice, that's good. So, like, you know what I've always wondered? How do people get down here normally? Do they just, like, climb down, like, the ladder? Like, it's such a, like, a bougie-ass way of getting here. I'm like, damn, are you gonna really crawl through the swamps in the freaking sewers just to have a meal served by Escoffier. I'm like, sheesh. People are literally crawling out the sewers like freaking the Ninja Turtles. She didn't want to go back to the hotel.
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
All right. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, bro, you could have added an elevator since the last time I was here.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
That's what you think. All right, get back there. It's overtime.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, that's nice. God, food waste was the worst thing ever about working in food service because, like, you can't give it away for free. And you can't just leave it there, so you just have to, like, mark it down as, like, waste to count the losses, and then you just throw it in the trash. I hated that so much.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
Hell yeah.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
All right, I guess this is her way of being nice. This is her soon side of her. Oh, that's a great shot of Navia.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress.
Yep.
Hilaire is his son.
Oh.
And with mom stuck at home taking care of dad.
Damn, they got their son working in the mines, basically.
He decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation.
Jesus.
So she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Yeah. I guess we know what time period Fontaine takes place in.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
Oh! She's not happy.
I've told you before. No one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
It's like, yeah, that's just the food you fucked up for the day. You can take that home with you. You can take these unwanted scraps.
Yeah. Failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Oh, I like this shot too. Guys, I'm taking so many screenshots, by the way.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes?
Yep.
Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Since Halora is working for you, you must be aware of the situation with Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business.
Oh man, I wanted to make like I wanted to make like a pun, like I don't work at the hotel any de Boer more or something like that. It's not gonna work. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, can I make this work? No, I can't.
Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
All right, guys. You don't have to shame me in the chat, please.
What?
Everyone's typing dies of cringe in chat. That's not nice.
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe.
Yeah.
Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Yeah, also, what's up with that illegal substance that they were talking about? Was it synth?
Honestly,
like everything else?
I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
Yeah, at least she's self-aware.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
That's what I thought too, honestly. I was like, oh, she's literally just trying to be like Escoffier.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She's like, save us, please.
She mentioned me.
Bro, I love Escoffier's design. I love her eyes so much. I can literally stare at them all day. She also has like little hearts. She's got like a little, looks like a teardrop of her eye. God, I love her design so much.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
I'm a mind reader, by the way.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Yeah, just storm in there and raise Hell's Kitchen. Am I right, chat?
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Oh my God. Just Monica.
Escoffier?
Hold on.
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe.
Oh, damn. I heard her British coming out there. My shoe. I heard that. You ain't getting that past me. It's like my immersion.
Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. She has to learn.
That
Come on,
walking
we're
animation.
going.
She's big mad.
Wait.
Oh my God.
She's,
She's angry. Well, whatever the reason she came up with, at least she's convinced herself to go have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to her.
All right.
We don't want to keep her waiting.
Sheesh. All right, we'll be back. My God. What an entertaining premise. This guy say anything? All right, never mind. I guess not. All right. I wonder if the sign says anything about Escoffier now. No, I guess not. All right, you know what? Hold on. While I'm over here, I just want to... This place is under new business now. All right. Look at her. Oh, she's adorable. All right, let's get it. We're heading back. If you stare at her with the camera, she blushes? Really? Hold on. As opposed to like what though? Like how would I know she's not blushing? Oh my God. Oh, the camera. Okay, hold on. Well, technically that is the camera, guys. This camera? Is she? I can't tell. Oh my God, she's literally like cutting me up to pieces. Starge. Blush, woman! You're making it awkward. Yeah, I don't think she's blushing, guys.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
All right, I'm not waiting. It's not happening. Java, stop spreading misinformation. Was that Java? I don't know. Yeah, that was Java. Java, stop spreading misinformation. All right, let us continue. But that's like the fourth time I've...
She looks like...
Ooh!
Is that Escoffier?
Oh, it's just the traveler in here now.
Escoffier's back? Yes, I've missed her cooking.
Oh, shoot.
I was just saying, Hotel de Boer is nothing without her.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Oh my god, she's getting... The Escoffier glaze is real.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, we gotta stop her. What is happening to Monica? Damn, Escoffier is like, I'll save you. And then you're gonna get one of these.
I'm so sorry, I messed up your order.
Oh dear, not again. Monica, are you doing this on purpose? What's going on here? Another mess up? Twice in the same week?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna...
Oh my god.
I know. I'll kneel before you.
Lady, it's not that deep. It's just food.
What the heck?
Yeah, what the hell? That's so awkward.
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Yeah, that's Monica. I don't know, man. What the heck?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right.
Hell yeah.
You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Yeah. I'm noticing the British every so often. It's like a game.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake.
Oh my god.
But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
Savannah, what have you become? Jesus.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
Let her cook, please.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing.
Yeah.
Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Yeah, he's literally me for real. I'm like, it tastes good. It's either it tastes good or it tastes bad. There's no like nuance beyond that. Like if I like a dish, then I'm happy.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Jesus. I mean, it wasn't her dish. What the hell? See, that's another thing that's a little odd. Like, because everybody has a different, like, flavor profile and flavor preference, it's weird that your dish has to meet the chef's standards, even if the customer standards are lower than that. You know what I mean? So it's like, you're basically cooking for your head chef. You're not cooking for the customer.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
Yeah, I guess it's true. You do have to protect the brand at the end of the day. It's like, I know what's good, even if these ignorant customers don't. Okay, so if I think it's good, then they're gonna love it.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive. So you knew what you did wrong and how to improve.
Interesting. And she's just saying, hey, you're wrong. You figure it out.
We all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level.
Yes, cinema.
But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again.
Yeah, she's definitely trying to imitate poorly.
And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Because now, she's like, oh man, now, if people start leaving here and going to the Fleuve Cendre, that just means that I can't keep them here based on my skills as a chef, and Escoffier is gonna beat me. So it's like a competition, but it's bad for her.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Sorry, chef.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that.
I hope Savannah didn't do that on purpose to get her position, and now she can't stick with it. Now she's fumbling.
That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What the hell is... Oh, is that the... Was that the illegal substance? What the hell is that? Hey, at least it's not synth. Hoyoverse has finally moved on.
Lumiline? What's that?
Lumine? Is that you? My fountain of Lumiline?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh, okay.
Produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Interesting. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
Oh my god. So you can make shitty dishes taste good? And... Oh, wow. So they're trying to ruin Escoffier's brand then. It's like, oh, this food isn't good. You're just drugging everybody. You're just spiking it with fucking MSG or whatever.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances.
Uh-oh. Didn't they say Savannah used to be a sweet girl? And now she's acting like reckless and aggressive now? What the heck?
Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Uh-oh.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake.
Okay. The plot thickens, gamers. All right, we're going to take a short little break. I got to run a 3-minute ad, and we will continue shortly. So sit tight, gamers, and we will resume. This is very interesting. I really like the setup here. Diona, look what they look what they need to mimic a fraction of my power. Well, to be fair, Diona got blessed by an Oceanid. So Diona's kind of cheating too. She fell into the lake and she got special powers. Or she fell into like the little pond. But they're all Oceanids, Kappa. Always has been. They're all Oceanids, always has been. He's got a point. Yeah, but these guys aren't like... The Oceanid that Diona got blessed from was an actual Oceanid. They weren't an Oceanid turned human. They were al natural, okay? That's the difference. Oh my god, it's nighttime in my game. Actually, the lighting here is kind of hitting. I'm gonna get a picture. Oceanid profiling in 2025? Hey, I'm just calling it like I see it, okay? Plus, they're not Oceanids anymore. They're actually humans. They got blood running through their veins. None of that primordial seawater business. Which is like new human. Just curious, why do you always change the time of day? Because I prefer watching my cutscenes in the daytime. I think they just aesthetically look better. And, like, it's not, like, dark and you can't really see everything at night in a cutscene sense. So, yeah. Just for aesthetics. And so I can take thumbnails. Like, I don't want to take a thumbnail at night because the picture's dark and it'll just look worse. All right, ads are over. You guys good? You guys can see everything, hear everything? What's the tiny ocean it called again? Endora. From the event. The little one that we got from the event, that's Endora. All right, gamers, let us continue. Editor, you can cut back right here. Let us proceed.
But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high.
Yeah.
Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
Hey, what's wrong with that? Fleuve Cendre's awesome.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, what the hell?
Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
I mean, we're serving fish among the fish, so maybe. Aesthetically, it could look a little better. Paimon's like, you're kind of cooked, ma'am. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Oh my god. They're poaching customers. Uh-oh, Savannah's not going to be happy. She's like, wait a minute, I just lost a customer.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job.
Bruh.
And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
Yeah, and she's like, I'm doing good. I'll be goated no matter where I go.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
Okay.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
All right, she heard her say that, by the way. But hey, Escoffier's here now, so yeah, that's right, I said it. And I'd say it again. Why doesn't Monica just quit and go work at the freaking Fleuve Cendre with Escoffier if she really loves the boss that much? You know what I mean? She looks like she could use the help because she's got like little... she's got like the Fleuve Cendre version of Little Timmy burning all the goddamn food.
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss?
Bruh.
Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Yo, what the hell? Watch your tone.
What happened to you, Savannah?
Yeah.
Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
Damn, she's like, I wanted this. This is my power trip.
You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Bruh, what is happening right now? Why do you act like you own it? You just work here, lady. You ain't shit. You don't got her, you don't have her, like, the prestige of her name. People will literally eat food in the sewer just because Escoffier's there. Like, you're not her, bro.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Maybe we should give them some space.
Oh, Savannah!
You fool!
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you?
Oh my gosh, yo, this is a GIF right here. This is a response to somebody on social media when they're being dumb.
Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
Damn, she's cooked. She's getting cooked, chat.
That's none of your business.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Stay out of this, Paimon.
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Oui, oui. All right, guys. Now you really know we're in France. All right. Now it's official. They got Mr. Baguette Man over here with the authentic, thick French accent. All right. We're actually gaming.
Huh? Fan Agem?
Oh my God. I'm like, who is this guy now?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Yo, Master Chef! Hell's Kitchen, let's get it! Oh my gosh, and that's why we're having the cook-off.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Hell yeah, Food Wars, baby. Sounds like you're in for a history lesson.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hôtel de Bord, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes.
Oh my God.
Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
All right.
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
True. All right, Savannah, you're about to be out on the street.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts.
All right, you know what? I actually really like this guy just based on his accent alone. Like, bro's doing the most right now.
And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Hell yeah.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
Damn, Paimon, how the hell are you not paying attention? Did you not remember the story of the cake? How she, like, brought this place back from the grave? She's like, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but...
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you, of all people, won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Thought so. There's your answer, Paimon. Pay attention next time.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hôtel de Bord anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
Chat. She's not a chef at Hôtel de Bord more. They want it to work so bad, guys.
As long as both
That's the second time they said it. All right.
We could simply treat it as an exhibition.
I'm gonna make it work. I promise. I'm gonna be
Savannah,
cooking.
Any objections?
If they say it one more time, I'll know for sure. All right. That's 2 times, guys. 3rd time's the charm.
Exhibition. Huh.
Stop.
No.
Stop trying to make fetch happen, guys. It's gonna happen. I promise.
If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
All right.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
Uh-oh. Is she, like, she's gonna die?
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Bord to me.
A cookbook?
What? The Codex de Bord?
The Codex de Bord? What is that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste.
What the
Contains
hell?
all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord.
Oh my god, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, it's literally the 7. They're like, oh my gosh, this is greater than the 7 Archons.
It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world.
Ooh.
And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have the right to read it.
Damn, that's special. Damn, a 5-star amongst 4 stars. That's crazy.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
But I want the original copy so I can change it.
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
Okay, Jesus. Lady, calm down. It's not that deep.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
It's like, yeah, but yours is more special because it's yours and I want it.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
yeah. It's not a good look.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de boar, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
Lady, you're not even a 4-star. Like, ain't no way you're winning, right? Unless Escoffier, like, quits purposefully for some reason.
You sound surprisingly confident. All right, then. Let's see how much you've actually grown.
All right, am I going to have to participate? I'm going to be stressed, aren't I?
I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Can we keep an eye on this lady, by the way? Just, you know, just to make sure nothing bad happens. I don't know, man.
Escoffier?
That sounded like a threat.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
All right. Sir, please sit down and finish your meal. This guy hasn't even eaten his food yet. I feel so bad for him. He's like, bro, what the hell just happened? My food's cold now. I want a refund. Get me out of here. I'm going to go eat this food in the sewer. Yeah, this guy literally just got...
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us.
Wait, aren't you the boss?
I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Bord runs as more of a partnership.
Hotel.
It was founded by two friends, Modeste and Savelli, and it's been that way ever since.
Okay.
So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest.
Okay.
If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return, then... But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier.
All right, sir. Omelette du fromage. That's all I know.
Say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
All right. Okay, hopefully he's impressed.
I can't believe I got to witness that firsthand. I only stopped by here for a quick meal.
Yeah.
I definitely got my Mora's worth today.
Your food's cold, sir. He's like, I don't care. I got to meet a celebrity. This is insane. All right, guys, we have to replicate this.
Do another show. Smile.
The 16 slice per day. Holy beast. This is going to be awesome. I can't wait. Hold on, let me... I want to get a picture of this. Hell yeah. 16 slices a day, gamers. All right, let's head back underground where we're going to serve our food. He wanted lunch and got Hell's Kitchen instead. I know. Bro couldn't even, like, enjoy his meal. Also, thank you guys all for the follows and the subs and resubs. Space Dandy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate y'all. All right, let us continue. All right, guys, what the hell are we gonna do here?
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Okay.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Yeah, she does sound like she's being a little overly aggressive, almost like to the point where it feels like forced in a way. Like, I'm like, lady, you cannot be this mad. Like, something's got to be going on. I'm also wondering if that drug is going to come back up, because they only mentioned it once. And her personality has taken like a massive turn from what people were saying she was in the past, so I'm kind of curious.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay. Hey, well, you can't get mad at Navia. She loves sugar.
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Yeah, yeah, you tell her. So anyways, what's this Codex de Board she's so obsessed with?
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Zabelli explored far and wide.
Okay.
Partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes.
Cool.
Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene.
Okay.
For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures.
Nice.
So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted.
Damn, 16 slices in a 24-hour period. You gotta wait and come back the next day. That's really cool.
Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world.
These guys look badass.
Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Nice. Oh, is this gonna be like the... You guys remember the cooking event that we got during earlier this year for was it this year or was it last year? No, it was last year. Last year's Lantern, right? Where we were like cutting up some like veg and stuff like that during Lantern, right? I remember the cooking event when I think it's when Chen Yu Vale came out. But yeah, this setting area I see the cutting board, I see the fruit on the table. I'm like, wait a minute, are they bringing that back? Yeah, the Friends from Afar event, yeah.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
Why does Paimon always sound like an middle-aged woman whenever she like gets into her little quotes? She's like, armed with the Codex. I'm like, okay, Paimon, like, what? Are you trying to tell us something?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century?
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame.
Ooh.
Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime.
Sag.
And that was it. the end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday.
Jesus.
It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering.
Damn, Escoffier revived their legacy. That's so badass. Holy shit. Like, it's cool to know what their story was and to really know how close this place was from going under. And then Escoffier's like, I'm bringing it back.
Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Vanigem. Good shit.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Paimon, this isn't an anime. This isn't a manga.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality.
Actually, let me just go ahead and tell you this right now, Escoffier. What's the difference? At this point, version 5.6, reality and fiction, they're pretty much the same thing. So, you're actually wrong. Just saying. Oh, I cut her off. Let me...
Yes, well, that's fiction.
My bad.
And this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Damn, you better not be talking shit about Simulanka. That's the best book ever.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Boer they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Look at that.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were.
My God.
Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modest wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Boer of today is my own recipe.
Interesting. So she wants the OG thing. She's like, if I have the OG, it will beat out yours because yours isn't even the real thing.
As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
All right. Makes sense.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Boer, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows? Maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate.
Arlecchino would like to have a word with you, okay? I went to jail for what I'm pretty sure is regarded as the greatest cake in Fontaine, actually. All right, I rest my case.
Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Boer never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
Okay. Damn, so she has everything. What the hell does she want your OG book for? Yeah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy?
She's like, I need it.
Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Yeah, probably.
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy.
Yeah, she's like, damn, that's all I'm worth? Is just a freaking Xerox?
Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well,
the hell?
A joint decision by her and Vanigem. But still.
So she... Bro, this is so confused. Like, what is up with this girl? She decided to give her the book, and now she wants it back. And she was originally, like, super nice, but now she's not. I'm like, what's happening here?
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef.
Yeah, I was about to say, she's like, she's a different person now.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gâteau do the talking.
What does that mean exactly? Well, let our cooking do the talking. Let our baking do the talking, Aether. Come on.
It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Not my Traveler. Bro's literally 3-head all over again. You don't mince words.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest.
Yep.
But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything.
Oh my god.
Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Let's go. That's me.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
That's true. Oh. So, Traveler and Navia, right?
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Bring it on, gamer.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review.
Damn, Paimon, looks like you're sitting this one out.
Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. All right, let's start with some elementary mise en place.
Ooh.
Show me your knife skills.
Oh my god. I've been training for this day. I had an exclusive event where I was just chopping stuff left, right, and center. Let's go. Oh, wow. Show Escoffier your knife skills. Use normal attacks to cut the... Bro, we're fruit ninja. Use normal attacks to cut the fruit. It seems she will collect the slices and process them into some sublime substance. All right, nice. All right, chat. I really have to use the restroom. I'm gonna hit y'all with an ad real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right after this. I should have gone during the last ad break, but I didn't. I forgot to. So sit tight, and I will be right back. Cut it back. Missed a huge chunk of the stream. Didn't know you were streaming today. Was making salad. Yeah, how far in do you guys think we are, chat? I have no idea. We're doing like our little cooking or baking trial right now with Escoffier. A third? Okay, not bad, not bad. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is probably gonna be like a 4-hour stream. All right, we have 10 more seconds, and then we're gonna continue.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
All right, yeah, that's cool. Thanks for joining, Sleepy Eye. I appreciate it. All right, gamers, I am back from the bathroom break. Editor, you can cut back from right here from when we stopped. All right, so let us see how we put our cooking skills to the test.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
I guess.
Oh.
All right, hold on. Wait, I want a picture of Aether with the fruit. Oh my god, look at us. How you like them apples, Aether? I'm so clever. I'll get closer to the table, buddy. All right, there you go. Well, how do you like those apples and oranges? Orange, you glad I didn't say apple? I'm so funny. All right, let's go. 2, 3. Oh! Wait, did I...
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Okay. Oh, is Escoffier gonna finesse me right now? She's gonna be like, stand back, I got this.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Chat. Paimon's got a knife. Guys, we're not safe. Holy shit, she was listening to all that shit we were talking earlier. Guys, this is foreshadowing. And she's got a smile on her face while she's holding the knife. This is crazy.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward.
Yeah, and she's left-handed.
I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
She's left-handed too, which means she's like an exclusive. Like she's like 10% of the freaking. The fact that she's already like super special in and of herself, being like a celestial being, and she's left-handed. What are the chances? All right. What's a cold press?
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me.
Bruh.
It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely.
That's cool.
But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment.
Okay.
So that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration.
All right, guys, she put the knife down. We're safe. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Paimon's gonna be a sword wielder, confirmed playable character. Display your mastery with the cold press. Tap your elemental skill to... Oh, okay, I'm using Escoffier now. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate the cold press's progress. Then use normal attacks to do it... Then use normal attacks to let it do its work. It seems like the special substance extracted from the plants might come in handy here.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh?
Ooh.
That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
Cool, get it? Cool it, because the cold temperatures. I see what you did there, Hoyo. All right, I'm gonna get a picture with Escoffier as well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait for her to hold on. I want her to do like her chopping animation right here when the fruit's on the table. I think that'd be kind of cool looking. Come on, Escoffier. Oh! Holy shit, cinema! Oh, that's cool. I like that. All right, cool. All right, let's see.
Up to the freezer.
Elemental skill. And then I can attack too. There we go. We're chilling. Sweet.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Nice.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
All right, is it Navia's turn?
Absolutely not. Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want.
Okay.
I'll demonstrate again.
Yeah, Paimon.
Watch closely.
This is literally why you're not on the team, because you would fumble. All right, let's see. Oh my God, bro, they're getting intense with this. Am I gonna have to remember all this stuff when the actual match starts? I hope I don't fuck this up. I'm like, I gotta pay attention. Okay, so you chop the fruit, and then you freeze the fruit, and now we're on this part then. All right, learn at Escoffier's feet and master her precision cooking. The flavoring you got from her multifunctional food processor can adjust the flavor profile of the dish. Strike a balance between fruity flavor and floral flavor and adjust said flavor profile and make a delicious dish.
Slowly and carefully.
Okay.
Not a drop too much and not a drop too little.
Okay, don't fuck it up. Start, okay. Add flavoring to achieve the balance of flavors. Okay, so I need to get it in the middle. So it's too fruity right now. I have to add some floral bit. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 5? And then 1? Let's go! We're gaming. Holy shit, I'm a gamer. Oh! Oh my God.
And voila.
Hell yeah.
Now it's your turn.
Easy. God, that was so cool. That kind of reminds me of anyone who's played Kingdom Hearts 3. Sora has like a cooking mini game with Remy from Ratatouille, and they have like a little jingle at the end when you get the perfect cooking temperature, or like the perfect cooking the perfect cooking rating. It does like a little jingle like that too. I immediately thought of that. All right, guys, Remy's literally in her hat.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse.
Yeah, Remy's in her hat because we're in the sewer where the rats live. So it's literally, I didn't realize this is a Ratatouille, and it's France. I didn't realize this was a crossover.
But the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before?
Holy moly.
You got almost perfect results on your first try.
It's all thanks to my excellent teacher. Okay, bro, literally brown nosing right now. He's like, oh yeah, it was all thanks to you, teach.
That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. All right, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu.
Okay.
I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
A final score?
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself.
Okay.
Now get to it. Chop chop.
All right, don't fuck that, bro. I'm gonna be under so much pressure. If this exact thing happens in the actual, it's gonna be like, I'm like, all right, don't fuck this up, traveler. I preach. Oh, pause champ. Also, I just realized this too. I realized that I don't have the well, I was gonna use Kaya.
There's still a long road ahead.
But you know what? Fuck it. I'll just use the traveler. I just want a picture with her. Look at that. She can't get her eyes off me. She's crazy. Oh my God. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. All right, submit your dishes.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely.
Oh.
I expect you to present them.
Oh, I get to present my actual dish. Yeah, so I'm gonna give her the macarons, right? It's gotta be the macarons, right? Delicious rainbow macaron. Oh, that's cool. I can choose from any one of these. I don't know if she's gonna have nice things to say about it, because, like, she's... I don't know, man. Lasagna? You can't go wrong. I want to give her, like, a delicious lasagna, though. All right, hold on. Let me cook real quick. Actually, hold on. Let me cop the squat right here. Oh, damn it. Never mind. It's on the wrong side. Let me cook. All right, lasagna, where are you? I wish they'd let you search. All right, let's see. Well, I guess that's not really helping. Actually, let me do this. Lasagna. Hell yeah. I just realized I've never cooked this dish. All right, guys, I might actually give her the disgusting one just to get her reaction. Can you actually give her like a bad dish? That'd be crazy. She's like, you fucking donkey, you idiot sandwich. What the hell's wrong with you? I wouldn't feed this to my fucking dog. Oh, man. This is gonna be great. Do you only get one chance? Because, like, I would love to see multiple reactions that she would have. But if there's only one chance, then obviously I don't want to fuck it up. I obviously would want to give her, like, a good dish. All right. You only get one chance? Okay. See, I would like to do that, but I want to make a good impression on her, so I'll have to, like, look up what she says, like, on YouTube or something. All right. I hope you like lasagna. Suspicious lasagna.
How's it going?
Chat, ain't no way. A baked pasta dish. The pasta and filling are haphazardly mixed together, and the texture leaves a lot to be desired. You can almost feel the lasagna being lodged in your throat, but don't worry, this isn't the worst part. You still have the next bite, which will be even harder to swallow. Bro, that'd be crazy. Nah, I can't, bro. Look at this one. The song, oh my God, a baked pasta dish. The song of pot and fire eulogizes the meat sauce's ascension to the pasta throne. Bro, that sounds goated as hell. The moment it enters your mouth, it graces you with bliss so unparalleled that you almost want to make today lasagna day. Bro, I have to give her this one. This is elevate. This is next level shit. Not gonna lie, now I kind of want lasagna. That sounds so good. All right, we gotta go for this one, all right? We gotta go with the delicious lasagna. All right, here you go. Bon appetit. Escoffier's face lights up as you present your finished dish.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say.
Ooh, she was
now,
blushing.
Let the grating commence.
Yo, she blushed right there, guys. She liked it. I did good. I didn't fuck up. Holy moly.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
La food? She's so extra, bro.
6 points.
What?
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so
oh, okay.
as long as it's a pass.
Okay, I thought that was our score. Okay, she gave Paimon a 6. Damn, that sucks. Paimon will remember that in the end game, guys.
That's 6 out of 100.
All right, hold on, Paimon. I thought that was 6 out of 10. Paimon, what the fuck did you do? Is it alive still? What the hell? That's crazy. Bro, that is insane. Also, why the hell is there this gap? Like, why isn't Paimon in the middle? That's actually kind of bothering me. Oh my goodness. Jesus. What the hell did she cook?
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
All right. Chat, I don't know if she said that Paimon's bad at cooking or if Paimon's fat. Like, did she just like lambast her on both? She's like, lay off the food and cook better. Jesus.
By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
All right, you don't have to kill the poor girl. Guys, if the end game hits and characters start dying, Escoffier's on the top of Paimon's hit list. Like, that's a crazy. You did not. Okay, I get it. All right, the dish was bad. You don't gotta kill the poor girl. She's already dead. Stop. Jesus. She's like, I want to see this girl cry.
Oh, me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
Okay, that's actually insane. There's only 2 macarons. What do you mean 2 less? How much more is there? Is that 2 less tablespoons out of how many?
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out.
Bruh.
Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Out of 1,000.
Aww.
Jesus Christ. Can I get at least 7? Right? The 7's the magic number in Genshin Impact. Jesus Christ. 12 tablespoons of sugar for like 3 macarons. That's crazy. Yikes. She's a harsh judge.
Now to the final dish.
Thank God I didn't give her the suspicious dish. Chat, y'all were about to set me up. She's literally on a killing spree right now.
So, what do you think?
Come on, surely I got at least a 7.
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. I don't care. I got higher than these 2 bozos. You know what? That was actually higher than I thought. But it's out of 100, right? Pause, champ.
Darn. That's barely higher than what we got.
Hey, by an inch or by a mile, Paimon. We'll take it.
Not exactly. The color is spot on.
Ooh.
Beautiful aroma.
Wait.
Excellent presentation.
Wait, hold on. 8 out of 10? Pause, champ.
I have to give this one 8 points.
Oh, let's go!
Maybe even 9 points.
Even a 9? Holy shit. I'm goated. Oh my God. You know what? I was happy with having more points than these 2, but this changes everything. Oh my God. Let's go. We take those. Guys, you can't, when in doubt, just cook the lasagna. Lasagna goated. I'm actually going to have lasagna for dinner now just because of this. I promise. I'm ordering lasagna for dinner tonight.
Huh? How did you pull that off?
Hell yeah. It's all about practice from cooking for you, Paimon. It's all that practice from cooking for you, Paimon.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement.
Woo!
But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen.
Oh yeah. I just cooked 16 slices of lasagna just now, by the way.
I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Okay. She really just had to kick Paimon while she's down. Like, we get it. Jesus. Yeah, I love the blushing.
Hey, you made that last part up. No way did you take that.
She's so pissed.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
Hell yeah.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Maybe, I don't think Monica would join us.
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, the little kid?
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
Yeah, as long as you don't burn the kitchen, I guess we could have him.
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right?
Hell yeah.
I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Ah, this kid. He's like, I need to feed my family.
Huh. And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh my gosh, he's getting pressed by like 4 adults, or like 3 adults in a celestial envoy.
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet.
Oh.
It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Oh shit, he pulled up. Hold up. What's going on, sir? Your attire makes me incredibly sus of you, by the way. I'm sorry. I don't mean to... I know that's not good to... It's like, I don't know, man. I've been burned by someone wearing that outfit in the past, so...
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
He literally reminds me of Marcel.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family.
Damn straight I judge a book by its cover, and I do it again. All right, they're not gonna get the drop on me this time. Something's gonna happen. Someone's gonna pull up.
I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Are you sure you're up for the task?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days.
Oh my God.
But not anymore.
He actually sounds like he's about to pass out.
The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bois kitchen. So if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Jesus.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bois?
I have not.
My kitchen at home?
But I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
Bro, this guy sounds so ill, it's not even funny. He literally sounds like he's about to collapse. Oh! Sir? The knife! The music change?
That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Sir, put the knife down! Sir! This is not happening right now. Sir, put the knife down, please.
What do you call this, Firma?
Bro, she gave this man PTSD.
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Yo, this lady's like, is she like literally evil? What the fuck?
Do it again! Again! Again!
Oh my God. She straight broke, she legit broke this man.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
All right, she literally, all right, this girl thinks she's Istaroth. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, please, this guy cannot work.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Uh-oh, that's not good. Hey, we just gotta take down Savannah now, I guess.
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion,
but
psychological trauma.
What the fuck? Monica just showed up randomly out of nowhere. Hello?
Monica, when did you get here?
Even I didn't notice you arrive.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
Is this a red herring? Are they both in on it? I really hope this isn't like... I'm over here like, what is happening right now? I'm like, who's the bad guy here? I'm see, here's the thing, guys. This is what Hoyoverse has done to me. I'm honed in on Savannah right now. But I think that in turn, it's almost too obvious that she's the conflict. She's the reason for all of this. But we never found out who swapped out the illegal drugs and all of that stuff. So I don't know. And now she just randomly pulled up.
But anyway, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
I'm so nervous. I'm like, bro, I don't know. I don't know who to trust.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Damn. Damn, they're workers united, guys. It's that SpongeBob episode. They're gonna band together and dismantle the oppressive establishment of Hotel de Board. They're gonna take down Savannah, and they're gonna seize their rightful place as the heads of the kitchen. Watch.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you.
Uh-oh.
I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre.
Okay.
Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now.
That's kind of fucked up. All right, you really think you're Ramsey right now?
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again. But we never know what's going to make her happy.
Bro, these dishes look delicious. They're dishlicious. These dishes are fine. What the hell's her problem? I'd eat these. Yo, if this is what a dog's eating, yo, sign me up, bro. I'm right there with him. He's eating good today, I'll tell you that.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Bro, they're literally in a cooking samsara.
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
All right, someone's gonna end up killing this lady.
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
Yeah, that sucks. Thankfully, in my 6 years of working in food service, I never had to deal... Like, I was never in, like, a fine dining establishment where something like this is probably more likely to happen because, you know, your reputation and the brand and the prestige and everything. Like, I can't imagine what it's like working in, like, a Hell's Kitchen environment. But, like, I just worked at a fast food joint and a pizza place, and that was pretty much it. But thankfully... Obviously, you work under pressure, but never to the degree where people are, like, yelling at you or something.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
Yeah, I mean, everyone that's worked at a pizza place, everyone that's worked, someone in chat asked, did you have too many Karens or how about the customers? I'm the type of person that when I walk through the door, I take nothing personally. I don't care if a customer's upset. If they're upset at me, even though I didn't cause anything, I was literally like, that shit bounced off of me with the quickness. I went into work and I just tried to do the best job I could. And I never took anything personally. If someone was yelling at me, I'm like, okay, well, what can I do to fix it? Like, I was just there to be the solution to whatever problems the customer had. I wasn't there to like, well, don't yell at me. I'm not the one that did. Like, there were some workers that were combative like that because they were like, well, I'm not the reason why the order got messed up, whatever, da-da-da. Like, that's valid if they want to feel that way. But I was just there to do my job, to do the best at my job, and to be a solution to any problems that happened. And, yeah, I loved working at McDonald's. That was my first job. I worked there for 6 years. My manager wanted me to be a manager so bad, but I was like, if I'm a manager, I'm probably never going to leave this place. So I didn't want to be a manager, but she loved me. And, she one of the nicest things she ever said to me was, the type of person I am, you can't teach someone how to be that. Like, you kind of have to, you're just naturally that person. So, yeah, I've always dealt with disgruntled customers fairly well.
How can you give up so easily, Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
Oh, you know what? You know what I think? I wonder. All right, chat. Here's the rub. Okay, here's my little. Let me cook. Okay, let me actually cook. So they said that drug messes with your mood. You had Savannah, who was like this calm, very like. She's just like this very calm and easygoing person. And now she's like super aggro all the time. And then you got this guy who apparently loved cooking, loved improving his craft, but now he's like super timid and like he looks like he's afraid of his own shadow. I wonder if someone is spiking the food that these two are eating. And I think it's this Monica girl, actually. Because you got Savannah, who's about to get fired. You got this guy who can't pick up a knife, and the only one that's left is this Monica chick, and then she's gonna get the position. So I actually think she's using the drug on these people right now, but they don't know it. Because like Escoffier's mentioning right now, like, oh, you used to be so determined, you used to be, you know, you used to love cooking, what happened? And before she was like, you know, Savannah, what happened to you? You're a bitch now, you know? Victim shaming Monica? I don't know. The only person that's left is her, and she's the only one that's like calm and neutral. She's not super aggressive, she's not super depressed, she's like in the middle, and she's kind of taking this rather well. All things considered. Yeah, it's just Monica. It's nobody else. It's just her. Everyone else is like too mad or too sad.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier.
I think so.
And heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
Aw.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation.
Yeah, is there like drug abuse going on here? Do they not know? Because they said it's still like in the food and stuff. Like whoever, like someone must have bought like a big batch of whatever before it was outlawed. So I'm assuming that drug is still important.
I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
Yo, the level of confidence. Hey, don't worry, I'm gonna win this, by the way. She doesn't stand a chance.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know.
True.
Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Damn, she's like, that's crazy. She's like, I could do this even without the traveler.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
Yeah, that's funny.
And so will I.
Let's go. Ma'am?
Yeah. And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Maybe.
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
You lady, if you sabotage us... You know what? I'm not even going to say what I was about to say because I'm not trying to go to the Fortress of Meripede, all right? I'm just saying, all right? I'm going to keep this knife in my hand for safekeeping, all right? Just saying, don't fuck this up for us.
What? why didn't you say so?
I don't know, man. I'm sus.
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
Okay.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Are you even allowed to? Don't you still work? I mean, that's a little weird. Like, hey, I'm working at the hotel, but I'm gonna help y'all instead.
All right, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah?
Yeah.
Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
She's like, don't worry, I'll just come work for you after.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next for Ma.
Okay, well, hold on then. I thought her whole plan was, oh, I'm drugging these two so that way I can take her position, but now she's saying she wants to leave.
I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
I hope you're right.
Well, Hyman didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
We call that foreshadowing, guys.
Great. Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Let's go.
Spina-sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's cooking the food, though? That's still, yeah.
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
I can help cook.
All right, if you insist. Then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Oh my god, please. Guys, I want her to meet Shangling so fucking bad. Like, we need to have another... Oh! My god! Yo! This looks so cool! Wow, this looks sick. I was gonna say, they need to do another Traveler anecdotes. Like the, I forgot what it was called. Like the Traveler Tales, like with Fontaine and Liyue. So Shangling either goes to Fontaine or Escoffier goes to Liyue. So that way they can both cook food together. I swear to God, I want that interaction more than anything. Oh, this looks so sick. You know, I'm going to get a couple screenshots for this. This looks dope. Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of you are skilled enough that, even though it was your first time working together, you had a great rapport.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
Yo, finesse, let's go. She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot, too. The time seemed to fly by. Ah, what a beautiful illustration.
That was a dream come true. Hyman never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Oh my god, Navia's out! He's like, oh man, I ate too much. I'm out for the count. Count me out, coach. I can't eat another bite. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, look at this. Hell yeah. Bro, she's in the food coma's hitting right now. Sheesh. Navia, you okay? Speak to me.
I wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, Traveler.
Jesus. All right, Navia, just let it pass. You'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Wow. I don't know if I'll ever be able to cook as good as that.
Good stuff, Escoffier. You, bro, she's like, when people come here to eat, everybody eats.
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
Hell yeah. Eat your heart out, gamers. All right, where is she now? Oh, she's over here. Hey, what's going on? You literally just, like, cooked everybody into a coma. Oh. Hello?
Why, Savannah? Why?
What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer.
Oh, okay, the book right there.
I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience.
Okay.
Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
For her, it's probably not about how useful it is, but more an issue of a head chef's pride.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Were you two friends?
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef.
Yeah, now she's just like rage baiting.
Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
It sounds like you feel partially responsible. Let me get a picture of her little tail thing over here.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Speaking of Modeste, didn't he have a falling out with someone as well?
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer,
Yeah.
Savannah.
Interesting.
The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savannah apart.
Interesting. So he was feeling a little shunned from the success.
Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savannah seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savannah's face.
Uh-oh.
And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savannah.
Savannah got jealous. Is this like a parallel story? Is Monica from like the long like family lineage of this man or something?
People started gossiping about Savannah, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
So what happened to them ultimately?
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness.
Chat? Did bro just get offed? Did someone kill him? He was at the prime of his life and he just mysteriously just fell ill. The same way that Philmon is like not feeling too well right now. I don't know, man. Sounds like an inside job.
And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end.
I was gonna say, what happened to Savannah after that? After his friend died, like what did he do for the rest of his life?
One rumor had it that Savannah actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Hey, I'm glad I'm not the only one who said it. Is that true?
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it.
Uh-oh.
At least there are no records of Savannah ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly.
Okay, Escoffier, watch your back, cause I love you. You're a great character. I love your design. I love your personality. I love everything about you. I love your meta efficiency. And if anyone tries to kill you, I will literally go to the fortress for you. I promise. I will protect my wife. I'll protect my queen.
And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
But with me on the team, there's no way we can lose. Oh, with you on the team, you know what? I'll glaze her. I'll glaze her up. With you on the team, there's no way we can lose.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
I love her eyes so much. Guys, I'm gonna end up breaking my freaking game bar screenshots. I'm taking so many pictures. Guys, I have no choice but to glaze. She's literally goated. She's one of my favorite characters. Like she's fastly becoming one of my favorite characters. All right, I'm gonna take another picture, even though we're chilling in the sewer together. That's how you know the friendship's real.
Let's hope that Savannah isn't all sizzle and no steak. After all the work we put in, it would kind of be a shame if tomorrow was a complete cakewalk.
Oh. Well, let's just hope we don't get sabotaged by anybody. Am I right or am I right, guys? All right, let's wait until 12 o'clock. All right, let's do it. Arnold, when are you going to do the business event sim? Check the pinned comment of the chat.
It's cooking contest day!
Let's go!
Sweet!
Sweet. All right, here we go. All right, guys, Navia is saved. She's no longer here. She walked away from her food coma. We got this. All right, let's head back. We have a cook-off to win, or a bake-off to win, technically. All right. Oh. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people here. Jeez.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wow.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
This is cool.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
All right, let me check the board now. The strongest chef of today versus the strongest chef in history. A legendary contest of mastery over Hotel de Board's legendary dish, the Gâteau de Board, is about to commence. The prize, custodianship over the Codex de Board. Nice.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. JJK reference? Really? Where? I've never seen JJK. So, is it this one? The strongest chef of today versus the strongest chef in history? Oh, okay. I don't get the reference personally, so if you got the meme, if you get the reference, bonus points for you. All right, let us go in. All right, guys, let's do it. All right, here we go.
Mesdames et messieurs,
whoa!
Welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Oh shit, dude, everyone's here. Monica, Escoffier, and the Traveler, and then surprisingly, Savannah and two people that she hasn't completely broken yet.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
All right, here we go. Food Wars time.
Monica? Huh.
Awkward.
Huh.
Okay. Monica, come on.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format.
Oh.
Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label.
Okay, no one better be swapping dishes now.
The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
Okay, I'm praying and trusting that this is gonna be fair.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
Yeah, they should have gotten Nouvelette in here.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me.
Oh my
Getting a seat on
God.
the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Yo, that's huge. He's like, yo, we ruined your meal yesterday, so now you're gonna eat like a king. Also, he's kind of biased towards Escoffier, though. He was like, oh, I'll eat in the sewer if Escoffier is there. So isn't that like low-key kind of, I mean, hopefully. Hey, you want to be biased? That's fine. She's on my team.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Let's go! Oh, this is huge! Oh, I love this! Layer 1. Okay, don't fuck this up, Arnold. Remember your training. Oh, the music! Okay, let's see. Add flavor to balance, add flavoring to achieve a balance. Add at least one fruity flavor and one floral flavor. Make a gâteau de bord using Escoffier's patented precision cooking. You can start the flavoring process at the table by obtaining flavors from the cutting board. Okay, so I have to cut the fruit, get the flavors, bring them over to the processor, process them up, and then do the number game, I think. Okay, I'm on a timer too. Both flavoring types must be added in sufficient amount to ensure the richest of flavor. Add enough to both before aiming to balance the flavors out, and this dish is a wrap. Oh God, I'm so nervous. All right, let's see.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
All right, can I? Okay, I can't pause. You know what? Let me just do this.
Get to work. Do not disappoint me.
All right, let's see.
Even the best chef in the
okay, hold on.
world
We gotta
can't
start
flavor
here.
their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Come on. Oh, look at Aether! Let's go! Okay, I got all of my stuff. And then we gotta come over here and pressure them, I think, right? Yep.
Yeah, that should be enough flavoring.
Okay.
Now hurry up and balance the...
Let's see. Let's balance this out. We got 5 and 1. Nice! Oh my God, this freaking ice thing is it's like beating me up right now. Woo! Yeah, Aether's just like running around. Nice. Layer 1!
Come on, Traveler!
Navia's in the crowd. Oh, I love this. Layer 2. Make the next layer of cake. All right, we got it. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so we need more fruit. Actually, because I don't need to pressurize it, right? Because I just need fruity flavors. So let me get a full stack of apples. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3,
What are you playing at?
4, right? I think I just need 4.
The balance of
Let's
flavors
go!
is about right.
Oh wait, no,
But
fuck!
the
I need to add
quantity
at
is
least
too
one of
low.
each. Shit! All right, I fumbled, chat. Hold on,
Yes,
pause,
chef.
champ. God damn it! I didn't see the other
Tension
criteria.
in the ranks on Team Savannah.
We'll do this,
Will this slow
and then we'll
their
do
progress?
this, and this.
Goodness sakes, Savannah, what are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, get it.
Now we'll do 2. 2. There we go. Okay. Oh my God, I'm stressed right now. I didn't see the other criteria. I just saw the number. I was like, okay, I just need apples. That's it. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, this cake.
So, what do you think?
Shit. Yo, this cake's coming in clutch right now. Hold up. I like this. This is fun. Savannah is not happy. Layer cake. Shout out to Persona 5, by the way. All right, let's see. Add 2 of each flavor. Okay, so I need a little bit of each. Monica, Aether. Look at Aether over there. He's like, let me... By my calculations... Oh my god, look at him!
Already on the
Wait, he's using Animo?
Recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
Oh shit, he's actually using Animo. That's kind of cool.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
All right, hold on. Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
Useless.
All
Both of you, make like an egg and beat it. I'll do it, Mom.
The classic, make like an egg and beat it. That's crazy. All right, I need 2 of each. Hold on. Oh, I'm over. God damn it, I'm over. Hold on. I need a 1. I need 1.
Wow. Is Savannah
Shit.
serious?
I need a 1!
Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
Give me a 1! Oh my god, guys, I'm getting... I literally need 1 apple.
Yeah.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Guys, RNG, are you kidding? I need 1! Oh my god. Are they not gonna give me 1? Am I gonna have to do quick math? Hold on. You know what? I might have to do some quick math. You know what? We'll do this. I think I can put a 5 and then a 4. There we go.
There has to be a way to balance the flavors.
Oh my god, get me out of here. Bro, they put RNG even in this. I almost fumbled. They were like, nope, not today, buddy.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Shee, let's go. Yeah, they're stressing me out with this one. All right, yeah, look at you looking stupid right now.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Sheesh. Oh, use your element. Whoa! No shot! 16 slices for everybody. Oh, that looks awesome. Good. Oh my god, that looks cinema.
That went just as I expected.
Nice. Okay, I didn't realize I was actually gonna get like hyper graded on this. 4 minutes, 43 seconds. Let me know how long or how short it took y'all. 13 total flavors used. Nice, nice, nice. I would have finished sooner, but the freaking RNG was on my side. Or rather, RNG was against me. Was not on my side, rather. All right, I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. This is so cool. I love this. Good shit, Aether. Look at you. Sheesh. Nice.
Time's up. Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Oh, yeah, and don't mess it up. I love those little robot guys.
That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
Yeah, well, it's all about the flavor.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa, this is really rather good.
Okay. Bro's literally in his freaking Food Wars era right now. He's having his, like, euphoric revelation of food.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
Hell yeah.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
Damn, 9 point. Okay, sir. What's that point? Okay, let me ask you what the 0.1 criticism is. Like, that's a little, I don't know, that's a little whack, honestly. All right, sit tight, chat. We're gonna run an ad right now. I know we're at like the pinnacle, but there's 40 seconds left. I don't want any of you guys to get an ad while we're going through this, so sit tight, and we will resume in 3 minutes. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, is there a rating? I didn't realize that if you take long, the scene will change. Interesting. So, like, I got the perfect one. Oh, I didn't know there was a... What's a perfect one? I didn't know that the ratings change based on how long or how many ingredients you use. I wonder which one I got then. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to look that up afterwards. Teachers who don't give out an A. Are you excited for Skirk? Oh, yeah. You got the average one? Ah, damn it. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was that much of, like, I should have expected it, but, I mean, I was taking my time. I was chilling. I was listening to the dialogue and everything. I don't need to be perfect at it. Yeah, I think it was cool too. Aether was using Animo during that, which was pretty dope. Wish Farina was here for this one. Yeah, she's at least in the event, which is nice. I know her, and I think her and Escoffier are going to interact in the event, which is nice, you know. She did, hey, we got a name drop. She dropped Farina's name during this quest, at least, to Paimon when she was roasting her, which was hilarious. But yeah, Farina loves cake. It'd be cool if she was like a judge. All right, chat. Ads are over. How's everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. I'm doing the event tomorrow. It is in the pinned comment of the chat. Yeah, we're doing the event tomorrow, so. All right. Everything's good? All right, let us continue then. Editor, you can cut back right here. Let us resume. Yeah, so that 9.9 out of 10 is bro's doing the most. I don't know who he's scoring. If he's scoring Savannah, or I guess that's a score for us then technically, because Savannah had that reaction when they were talking about the cake, so I don't know.
Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
The man who's admitted that he has a basic-ass palate can't tell the difference. Imagine that. Oh, okay. Actually, that may have been hers.
All right. On to gâteau number 2.
Yo!
I haven't had a single bite, and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
Magnifique.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
Oh my god, damn, they're already glazing and they haven't even eaten it yet.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
Oh man, if he really liked the first one, his clothes are about to rip off with this one. He's gonna go full food wars. He's gonna go ecchi food wars. Uh-oh.
I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
No, Shot. This better not be mine. Navia didn't help me. What are you talking about?
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
Okay. Yeah, pretends to be shocked, guys. Yeah. We're gonna take your dishes in the back, and we're gonna label them. And that way, no one will know whose is whose. Surprise, surprise. Something's wrong with one of them. And it better not be Escoffier's because I helped with that. And I got a good score.
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
Bruh.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Yeah. In before it's my cake, Paimon. She spent half the time just berating her staff.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
All right, here we go.
What? It's Savannah?
Oh my god. Who could have seen this coming, guys? This is crazy. Yeah. Okay, so now what's going on here? Why is my dish, like, infected?
No, that's impossible.
That's impossible. Damn, Escoffier. Look at her, so cocky.
Hey, Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater!
All right, Paimon. Classic Paimon. She's like, I'll call you out. I don't care.
What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that.
Then who did you have do it in your stead? Monica, you're looking pretty quiet right now too, by the way. I don't think you're off the hook either. I don't trust any of you. I only trust Escoffier.
It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
Monica was on our team. And I didn't mess it up. And Escoffier didn't mess it up. So...
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
Okay. I'm pretty sus.
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as teammate, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it.
You're not taking the fall again. All right, you already took one. You can't just keep taking the fall for other people. Nah, don't be the bigger person. Fuck that.
Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
Oh, dear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
Yeah.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Yeah, this lady's a real piece of work, this one.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done.
Oh? Uh-oh.
But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Hold up. She's like, I'm about to expose you in 4K if you don't agree to the terms.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next.
Uh-oh.
So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
Well, since you said so.
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend.
Damn, she's so based, man.
But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, well, this was unfortunate. All that work just to lose from a cheater, no less.
Escoffier?
Damn. Don't worry, Escoffier. I know you're a real one. I know you're the real winner.
The Codex de Boer. Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Okay.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back and serve 5-star dishes in the sewer. You guys want to come with me?
Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina.
Hell, actually, yeah. When you think about it, that's the whole reason Navia was staking out the spot anyway. So, you know, we got what we came here for, even though we left behind a lot more than we were expecting.
Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
But Escoffier, privately, I'm sure she's devastated, but what's done is done. Oh. Uh-oh.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Here we go. The crash outs begin, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh?
Huh? Alphonse!
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be...
Whoa! What the fuck just happened? She just passed out?
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Gaspard and Alphonse.
Savannah?
What the hell is happening to this girl? Savannah passes out after reading through the original codex.
It's nothing life-threatening.
Jesus.
Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Okay, but what is she stressed about? What does she want this book for so badly? Like, is her life on the line or something?
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Monica, you've been awfully quiet.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Because she has, she's got competition now.
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
Yeah.
And there it is.
She's like, yeah. Saw it coming from a mile away. There it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Paimon's so mad. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. Madge Paimon.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
But see, that's the thing. If Monica did that on purpose, so that way, maybe that was her whole thing. Maybe Monica joined our team and sabotaged us, so that way Savannah would win and would realize that there was nothing in the book, so she would have that crash out and pass out and be in this situation, you know, as like a get back moment. I don't know.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
That means she didn't do anything. It came from our side of the team.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty ghetto myself.
The guilty ghetto? What the heck? The cake? Answer for your crimes, all right? You're guilty on charges of being delicious. How do you plead? Oh my god. All right, we gotta... Let's see.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
The cake is a lie, guys. Portal. Oh!
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Aggravated assault, though? God damn. Go, she's... Oh, man, yo, she wants to kill someone. Yeah, look at... Bro, look at Monica back there. She's like... I've been had. The jig is up.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Well, your palate is ass, my dude. You have a shitty palate. I'm sorry.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates.
Uh-oh.
The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made.
Who was responsible for the for that tampering flavor?
Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Lady, what did you think was gonna happen? You haven't said a peep this entire time. You've been caught red-handed. Oh!
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
Bro, does anyone take responsibility for their actions anymore? Like, now you're telling me, oh, it wasn't Savannah, it was her. Oh, it wasn't you, it was someone. Like, who is it? Who done it? What is happening?
It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would... She would
kill you?
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced.
Bruh.
Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
Yeah, did you do it on purpose? Come on now. Savannah just had like a mental breakdown.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Bro, it's her fault. Escoffier took the fall for Monica. Get her out of here. Be gone.
Food safety?
Brother.
Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
Yeah, how about you go work in the sewers and see how you like it?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen.
Okay. So your ignorance got her in trouble.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
Uh-oh.
This is crazy.
Yeah!
So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
Brother, what is happening? This is like, hello? Okay, I was way off the mark, guys. I have no idea what's happening.
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear.
See, but here's the thing. Savannah's unconscious, so I don't know if I could trust her. You've been lying to me this whole time, and now I'm supposed to trust you? Because Savannah's not around to defend herself? You know what? Throw them both in jail. You know what? Maybe just do that until one of them wants to come clean.
I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
All right, guys, we're in Fontaine, the land of Hydro. It's happening.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
I don't know, man.
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that.
Oh my god.
Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
Okay. We needed the cooking reference there. Bro, I love this. Bro, I love this character's design so much. I love the fade, like the blurred background. Like she's like right center stage, right in front of me.
You mean you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes.
Yeah, now you get to go to prison.
You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Hell yeah.
Understood.
All right, so, but like, that's it?
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Uh-oh. Is she like...
Ugh.
Uh-oh!
What happened to me?
Oh, no! She's gonna hear lies being spread about her. Oh, my God.
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
You mean the Gâteau de Boer?
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be.
Okay. Well, we know Escoffier kind of changed the original recipe.
But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Please tell me she's not... The drug isn't in the food, is it?
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
All right.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
Oh god, everyone's just talking shit about her now?
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Damn. You hate to see it.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. She thought the codex from Escoffier was a fake. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out.
That makes sense.
Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all.
Yep. Rip Bozo.
Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
Oh my god. She's like, how dare you reveal my secrets? And she just like freaking jumps from the top rope and just like people's elbows her on the way down.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different?
Yeah, that is true.
She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
Has someone been preventing her?
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
Uh-oh. Escoffier's cooking right now, in more ways than one. She's keeping the true recipe for herself.
New
Whoa.
head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
Interesting.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense now.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Oh! Damn, lady. That's crazy. Your food's so terrible, I don't even think you cooked it. Jeez. Alright. Get your hands on the codex, no matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper.
Aw, man. Oh, this girl, she just worked herself into a freaking... into being the villain.
Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
So you let the Lumiline into the kitchen.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Holy shit. You know what? I'm going to screenshot this with the text. Some people need to hear this. Some people really need to be this aware. Maybe I'm the problem. Imagine that. Imagine some people really just like looked at themselves objectively and realized that they are the problem. That's crazy. Yeah, that's going to be a response. That's hilarious. Okay. I'm still a little suske, but at least she's realizing the error of her ways. I'm still kind of curious about, like... So she... I don't know. I'm going to see how this ends.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet.
That's okay.
Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
All right. Goodbye, my French man.
In that case, I'll go and update Firma on his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
I know, and like he's obviously a good. Thank God he's getting compensated, because bro's literally like, I don't think he can work in a kitchen anymore, which is sad.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Tomorrow for sure.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
All right.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Macaron. Why did she say it like macarons? Why did she say it like that? She said it like that during the Archon quest too. Uh-oh. What is it, Escoffier?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Goose on the loose. That's about it. That's all I know. Untitled Goose on the Loose game. That's it. Not a whole lot.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home.
Ooh.
There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock.
Okay.
Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place.
That's goated. Yeah, I like that.
So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it,
You got to baton pass
it's
it.
something that everyone takes turns at.
Yeah.
But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Sheesh. Yo, talk to him. Is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius.
True.
Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish.
Yeah, which is why I'm still kind of curious. Because, like, actually, not even cooking, baking is a science. Cooking, you can still fuck up a dish and still, like, get the same result at the end, but you can't mess up with baking. Like, you mess up with baking, you're cooked. No pun intended. But, like, you mess up you mess up any type of measurements or whatever, like, you can really fuck it up. So, like, baking is a science, and that's what they were doing. And so it's weird that, like, they didn't turn out the same.
Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
Everyone is capable of greatness. I don't know if you're right, but I think it's a great thing to believe in.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed.
Yes! Exactly. None of this. I think Monica was coping earlier. I think she was just putting out like a blatant excuse, realizing that she probably does know where the drugs came from, and she was probably leading Savannah to get crazier and crazier and crazier until she had like a mental breakdown.
And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
All right. Also, I wonder if she's talking about Monica right here or Savannah, because she just says, I'll give her the scolding of her life. Interesting. All right, chat. Looks like we gotta cook a little harder. Ice Frost Endgame. Ooh, I like that. All right, hold on. I want to get a picture with both of them over here. Woohoo! All right, cool. All right.
Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the Hotel de Boer and spend the night investigating.
Oh.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Don't stay up too late.
Genius? Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude, and I won't stand for it.
Uh-oh. Monica called Escoffier a genius, and she's like, what the fuck? I'm not a genius. I put fucking hard work into what I do. How dare you? Okay, yeah, she's literally about to... Monica's about to get cooked tomorrow, guys. Yeah, Monica, I knew I should have never trusted you. I knew you were sus the second you weren't saying anything. Oh, all right, hold on, let's... My God, what's... Okay, hold on, I'm an idiot. Actually, we still haven't gone through the domain of this place. I'm sure the domain was, I'm sure that domain from the... Art Conquests... I'm sorry. I'm sure that domain from the, From the live stream special program? Unless that's a domain for the event, but I don't know. All right, let's see. Damn, it's mad early, bro. It's 5 a.m.? What the hell? Sheesh. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I need to, since I swapped out Kaya, I want to keep the Traveler, so I want to swap the weapon back. Okay. Also, really quick, chat, I have to use the restroom again. So I'm going to run the ad right now, just so we can get back up to an hour. I apologize. Sit tight. I'll be right back. And we will continue. Swap to Hydro for Escoffier's passive. But I got Farina. No? If I switch to Hydro, then I have to switch his whole build, and I don't want to do that. Also, this is the story quest. It's not that deep. I'll be right back.
Cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
I'm back. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. I've been hearing this guy freaking yap in my ear for like the last 3 minutes. Like, brother, shut up. The ocean is fine. Yes, we can rely on the ocean's self-cleaning abilities because it's fine. All right. It's also primordial seawater, which is probably the best. It's probably better than the regular ocean, so relax. How far in am I, chat? Like percentage-wise?
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
70%, 75. Okay, we're 3/4 the way. All right, I probably have like another hour then to go before, like an hour and a half max. All right, gamers. Editor, you can cut back right here, and we will resume. Also, okay, so I can go back in right now. Let's go. Oh, we're back.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while.
Yeah, I wanted to check on Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened?
She's figured out the truth. Oh, that too. I told you not to stay up too late.
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Oh boy. Damn, she was testing out the cakes and the freaking like she was literally just like doing some science experiment in here, like comparing everything. Oh my god! Wait.
I'm fine.
What the
I'll
hell?
get some more coffee in me.
Okay. Yeah, she was really working. She made like all of this by herself. She needs 3 people to make at least one. And she made like 6. You really did pull an all-nighter then. Brother. That is crazy. Yeah, she needs some non-escoffee. She needs some... Yeah, she just needs coffee, guys. I'm trying to make an Escoffier joke, but she doesn't want iced coffee. I'm sure she wants regular coffee, which means the joke doesn't land. I'm sorry.
Huh? What happened to my coffee?
Oh!
Did I really drink it all?
Don't worry. You're the only Escoffier I need. Anyways, for now, you should just get some rest. Let me get you a fresh one.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. She just goes back to bed.
Well, there's cooking facilities here.
Bro!
Or we could just grab a cup of coffee
There's
from
so
Cafe
much
but
cake!
Hurry!
What the heck? What the heck? What's a man to do with all this cake? It's too much. Bro, this is crazy. What the hell? This is so much. She's doing the most right now. That's... Yeah, this is a literal waste of resource, a waste of food. Let's go and give it to the... Oh my god, there's actually... This cooking station's actually working too. That's fun. That's hilarious. Alright. Escoffier, please, ma'am. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I wanted to get a picture of this, like, cake by itself. This looks super cool. I wasn't really able to take pictures earlier because I was literally in the middle of a tournament, but... Oh, this looks so sick. Hell yeah. Focusing 16 times the detail. Hell yeah, that looks great. Okay. Hold on. Go to Lutece to buy one? Nah, that's fine. I'll make one myself. Wait, can I give her one?
Coffee.
Ooh.
Need coffee.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture first because this is kind of funny. Ooh. Wait, what's this? Yo, wait, what the hell? I can give her cake instead of coffee? Wait, what the hell? Wait. Wait, how does this work? Any food with coffee beans. Oh, I see. I was like, that's not... Also, what the hell? Why is my quest item an option? What? Hello? Is there a reason why the quest item section is available? Oh, it's the one you... Wait, can I... Wait, hold on. Can I... Wait, I can... Oh, wait, hold on, chat, real quick. Can I buy the coffee beans and then give her the cake and then keep the coffee beans for myself?
Forget about me. This is about what you want. If you want to.
Yo, we take those. Let's go. Hold on. I didn't know that. I thought you just get the same item you're willing to give to her. Ma'am. Wait, hold on. What the hell? Where the hell? Oh, wait. Sorry. This is the wrong spot. Wait, hold on. Oh, Cafe Lutece. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I thought it was the same spot in the shop. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna go and buy a cup of Joe or a box of Joe. I don't know what it is, and we'll be back. I was gonna say, or I can give her. I wonder if I can give her both, because like I can give her an actual coffee and then some coffee flavored cake to go with it. You know, so she can have her cake and coffee. Let's see.
Hello, what can I get for you?
Oh my god, he's voiced. That's huge. I need coffee stat.
Sure thing. We're here to go.
I'm grabbing it for a friend to go, please.
Huh? Oh, I see. First cup of the season. Yeah, I get it. Young people these days do love their little surprises.
Okay, okay, sir. All right, bro. Okay. Whatever that means. What the hell? He's like, oh, coffee first thing. Like, what the hell? Anyways, not convinced we're on the same page here, but I'm not here to chat. Let's get this coffee to Escoffier. All right, sir. He's like, oh man, I remember what it was like to be young. Oh, that's cool. All right, what else is he selling? I haven't been here in a minute. I forgot what he actually. Oh, he actually also sells coffee beans. That's. You know what? Let me buy out your entire stock. Let's do that. Hell yeah. All right, so I'm gonna. Can I just keep the coffee now? I don't know if it's gonna stay with me after the quest, but this is still kind of cool. Coffee procured exclusively from Cafe Lutece. The smell alone is enough to sharpen your senses. Make sure to bring it to Escoffier. All right, well, I did all that work just to see the item. I don't even know if I can keep it. And I'm gonna throw her. I'm gonna make it rain 100 coffee beans on her. I'll be like, there you go. Wake up. These will sharpen your senses. I kind of want to give her Farina's cake. Because Farina's going to be in the event. And it's Farina's specialty on top of that. So let's see.
Coffee.
Alright, you know what? Here. Farina's specialty. Pour la justice. Means veneration of justice in Fontaine. And she who once performed on the greatest stage bore witness to the birth of sublime justice. Wow, that's so cinema. Its layered flavors seem to sway and fade like the waves of the sea before finally relaxing as though laying down a heavy burden. Bro, this is like low-key spoilers. Perhaps it reflects something she personally experienced? Yeah, you could say something like that. Here you go. Bon appetit. I hope that works. I know you didn't ask for...
Strong, bitter coffee beans. Transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk.
Ah.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Farina. We appreciate you. We did it. We saved her.
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Bro, are all the iced coffee memes actually valid? Escoffier needed coffee to, like, rejuvenate her. That's crazy. Then again, it's a typical thing, first thing in the morning for some people. But, yeah. Iced coffee just needed some coffee.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
How goes the investigation?
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
All right, a little bit of both.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
We found the culprit, Paimon. You've been sleeping on the job.
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
And yet, look at this kitchen. Seems like you had your own share of failed Chat, there's no fucking shot. They just dropped failed experiments after we finished the 5.6 Paralogism Archon quest. What were they thinking? Bro, too soon in the same patch? That's crazy. Bro. Don't remind me, brother. I'm still trying to get over that. Seems like you had your own share of failed experiments last night. That's crazy.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Okay. We love to see it.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Uh-oh.
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing.
Uh-oh.
So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her.
And she's missing.
Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
Did Monica just kidnap this girl?
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
Hotel.
If she's not here, then where could she be?
Huh, Monica's not around either. That's interesting.
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Oh, God. They're here? I thought you were supposed to look at her house.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Are they drugs?
Oh, looks like a map with
Okay.
a bunch of random places circled.
Never mind.
What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
Modeste, the founder of Hotel de Bord?
Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
Does someone have the missing... Bro. So if it's not Modeste, this has to be related to Savelli somehow. Because I was like, bro, whatever happened to him after his friend died? And then I thought Savannah might be from, like, his long-lost lineage or something. Or, now I'm thinking about it, what if it's Monica? What if Monica's, like, his granddaughter or something, or his daughter or something? I don't know. And she's like, my father deserved all the respect and appreciation, but he never got it. And so I'm here to pick up where he left off, and I have all of the extra information.
The Codex de Bord?
Bruh.
Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Yo, we're going to a cake factory.
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way?
No.
Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a gâteau plateau, huh?
Okay. Yeah, no one's suspecting Monica. That's crazy.
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Yo, in before. Yo, a cake factory in the old unified civilization. That'd be hilarious. Imagine. Bro, the Seelie and the humans were eating cake.
Hold on. There's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Oh. Okay. Letter of unknown origin. A letter received several months ago. It was you. You let the Lumiline through, didn't you? I know you were responsible for purchasing the problematic ingredients that day. What would your good friend think, I wonder, if you learned that she suffered on account of your negligence? What would the people of the hotel think? So, I imagine you'd like to keep this a secret from Escoffier, wouldn't you? Head Chef Savannah. Yeah. So Monica was blackmailing Savannah, not the other way around like she claimed that was. A letter received several weeks ago. Retrieve the real codex by any means necessary. That's where the real treasure can be found, and you gave it away like a fool. Well then, you're going to get it back, whether in a bet or by force, it doesn't matter. Oh, I know. Don't you have that cooking showdown of yours? And if you don't think you can win, why, you simply need to have your opponent lose. I imagine that assistant of yours might come in handy in that regard. Oh. Wait, who's this the perspective of then? Hold on. I imagine that that assistant of yours might come in handy in that regard. So that's not from Monica? The assistant bit is talking about Monica. Unless Monica wrote this and also is pretending to be, like, feign ignorance. You know what I mean? Like, she wrote the letter as, like, the mastermind and was also, like, setting herself up to be used by Savannah. So that way, you know? At least I think so. A letter received not long ago. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Why else do you think you were never able to recreate her work? She's afraid. Afraid that you'll outshine her. What do you imagine what do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond the hotel walls? Ordinary, they call you. Untalented. A hack. A failure who will never surpass Escoffier. And you know whose fault that is? That's right, it's hers. She's no saint, never has been, so why hesitate?
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Guys, it's just Monica. Okay, it's just her. All right, all roads lead to Monica.
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary.
Yeah.
So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
The puppetry is crazy.
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this.
3-head.
First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat.
No, it's just Monica forced Savannah to cheat, Paimon. Like, yeah, it's that. So, did Savannah blackmail Monica? Ugh. Or is it the other way? Oh, Aether using his brain. Or is it the other way around? Meanwhile, somewhere deep beneath the sea.
Finally here.
Wait.
Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter.
My God.
The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica.
Wait, what the hell? This isn't Monica?
Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Wait, what the hell? What is happening right now? Is that not her? Is that not who she actually is? Is that like a freaking... Bro, this is so confused. Isn't that Monica? But why were you speaking in the third person there for a second? She's like, oh, using Monica in the plans. It was you, wasn't it, Monica? What the? Hello? But isn't that Monica? I have no idea what's happening. Unless that's like an alias of hers. Or like a doppelganger or something. Aether, where the hell are you?
Spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake.
The
moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
This really takes the cake? I appreciate a good pun. You know what? Escoffier. Other people might not appreciate the puns, but I appreciate them dearly. Oh yeah, so we are going underwater, right? Like they mentioned, like Remoria stuff happening here. Also, wasn't this where... I swear to... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I swear to God we've been around here somewhere. I was like, isn't this around the spot? Actually, no, I don't remember. I was like, oh, isn't this around the spot where, Edwin Eastinghouse's, like, base of operations was? But obviously, it's where the tower is now. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Realm of Feasts Long Forgotten. Damn. According to the notes left by Modeste, this was where Remorian foreign legionaries once drank and made merry, but the spirits have vanished into whispers in the... Sorry, let me read that again. But the spirits have vanished into whispers on the wind, and a veil of death sleeps over every glass. All right, Escoffier's here, so you need that cryo team. I'm gonna use this team though, because I like the Traveler, and you know, I just kind of want to use... You know what? I will change. Just for this amount. When we get out, I'll switch back to Kaya. But let me just do this real quick.
This will be interesting.
Okay. Won't Escoffier be replaced by Trial Escoffier? If you're asking me that, I don't know how you would know that I know that, because I haven't done this yet. So, I don't know, maybe. I didn't know we'd get a free... Okay, so Escoffier is going to be in here? That's whatever. Who cares? Let us continue. My Escoffier is level 90, R1, 999 talent, C0. So this one actually might be... Charlotte's in my DPS slot, though, which is... I don't like that. But that's okay. Level 90, R3. I have the same one. Ooh. Is this new music? If it's not, I haven't heard this song in a while then. I don't remember when I last heard this, if this isn't new. It sounds Remorian, but I have no idea if I've heard this or not. Oh, wait. No. I remember it now. It's been a while since I've heard this. I don't know if I actually heard this when I went to Remoria. Yeah, I remember it now. Holy moly, look at this environment. This looks sick. All right, hold on. Oh my God, look at this. All right, this is why we bring Charlotte everywhere, guys. Look at this. I also love that they have the bookcase here for like the Remoria connections. Can I sit in this seat? Nope, unfortunate. But yeah, so this Escoffier is way better than mine. I don't have her signature weapon, and it's R3, and she's C3, and she's max talent, so this one replacing mine is fine because this one's better than mine anyways. This looks so cool. I love this. All right, I'm taking all the pictures, guys. Don't mind me. And we have the Remoria, like, architecture here, too.
Hold that pose.
The broken heart. Whoa! This looks so cool. Wait, what is happening? Oh, it's just the visuals. Okay. Oh my god, this place looks amazing. Wow.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
Yeah, bro, the Remorians were hella cultured, bro. Look at this place. They were like, oh yeah, this is where we come to drink and eat good food and have good vibes.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place.
Mm.
A public bath from the time of Remoria.
Yep.
So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
That's kind of cool. Blubber beasts!
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
Oh! They're like, what's bro yapping about? Get out of here. It's like a public bathhouse too, almost.
Aw, they ran off.
Guess they're not used to seeing humans.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Yeah, we got a little symbol over here.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
All right. Ooh!
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests.
Oh my god!
And as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
Bro, Modeste is out here making 5-star meals for the aminals. This is so sweet.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile.
That's all you need.
See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
Damn, uncultured.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Hell yeah.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Paimon, we're cultured. You collect the romaritine flowers and lumitoile in the surrounding area. Oh my god. They're putting my ass back to work, bro. They're like, yeah, you thought you were done, buddy. Get to work. Sheesh. Oh my god, bro. I can't catch a break today. My goodness. God, this place is gorgeous, though. Hold on. Let me, I want to take like I want to try to at least take a full-scale picture of the environment. Look at this! Holy cinema. This place looks beautiful. So good. All right. At least now I'm not on a timer, so I can take my time. This looks so sick. Hold on.
Hold that pose.
Look at this. This looks so cool. Bro, this is such... Dude, this is like a giant cafeteria. I could see it in my mind's eye. I can see like all of the Remorians over here. You got like a really great view of the ocean. And you're just vibing out with epic music, right? The nation of music and everything. This is so cool.
Hey, be careful. Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
Oh, and they're right here. They're chilling. Okay, I see you. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking around. Okay. Oh! My bad. Didn't mean to do that. All right, and then we get to serve them the food on this conveyor belt. All right, let's do it. Let's see. Escoffier, get to work. I got this. I will take a full list. There we go. And then we're going to process them. And let's see if we got this. 5 over, 2 over, 3 over, 3 over. Oh, god damn it. I can't math good. Let's try that again. All right.
A little amuse-bouche. Yeah.
I think I just need this one. Yeah, right here. I think I'm good now. Quick. Wait. Let's go 3 over and then 2. There we go. Could have sworn I had a 1 there, and then it I don't know if I just did that wrong. Let's go! We're cooking! Oh, items get re-rolled when processed. Oh, okay.
Are we sure this stuff is edible?
I didn't know that. I thought they just changed them from red to blue. I didn't know that it did that. Okay.
Trust me, they'll love it.
More pertinently, how are we actually going to feed it to them?
Oh,
the machine.
Good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
You got to use the conveyor belt.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
We got this. Bro, these blubber beasts are getting the treatment, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Do I gotta hit this? Oh, rotate. Okay, I see. All right. You know what? We'll send one off on the conveyor belt. There you go. Look at that. Imagine having so much of a life. Oh, sorry. Oh, I guess I gotta wait. There we go. The blubber beast happily scarfs down the food.
Wow, it's really singing. It must taste better than Paimon thought.
Sheesh. Hell yeah. All right. Also, oh, I have to make another one. Okay, I see. Also, okay, so first off,
Say cheese.
I do want to take a picture of this
Turned
door.
back again. Oh, so annoying.
All right. And I want to take a picture of this place from behind this area. So good, man. I love this area. All right. Oh, okay. So rotating this will turn back. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. All right.
Cool it.
All right, I'll just put those right now because I don't know if I'll need that much. Let's do that and that. All right, easy. Let's go. All right, and so now we're gonna move this one on over. And there you go. GG, boys. That's how you do it.
Hold that pose.
Easy. It might be your imagination, but the burp that sounds like them saying thank you. That's funny. Woo! Oh my god, I'm in my camera focus right now. With the camera turned, I was still in my camera focus with Charlotte. That's funny. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, I couldn't move Charlotte for a second. I was like, oh no. All right, let's continue on. Nice. We will take it. All right, we got some more Remorious stuff over here. Oh, here we go. Some time ago. Whoa, look at this area. This looks sick. Ah!
Hey, give me your water.
Bro, this is so weird. She's not this timid person anymore. She's dropped the facade.
Here.
What is happening?
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Oh!
Sure.
Oh, dear.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off.
Oh, boy.
Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
Bruh. You guys should have just listened to me. We could have been done with this earlier.
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
Yeah, I thought she was doing something. I was like, what is she laying a trap over there behind the stairs? So, AKA, we're gonna blow this place up so we never come back.
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Yo, talk to her.
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Damn, this is crazy.
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you.
Damn, this girl's change-up is crazy.
You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her.
It's like, yeah, okay, you might be right, but what's your excuse?
First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor.
Oh, shit. There it is, gamers.
He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him out of vanity.
But that was a theory! That's not true! Oh, no! Bro, she literally was like, I read this once on the internet, so it has to be true. He had to have killed him. In theory.
He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures.
Oh, dear.
It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together.
Sheesh. Yeah, I had a feeling it had something to do with the past.
So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
Jesus. Yo, the voice acting is fire, by the way. She's like a completely different person now.
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now?
Yeah.
Just because you finally realized that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you?
Yeah, like, being vindictive and jealous aren't, like, irredeemable qualities. You can course correct that. But, like, I don't know, man. You, on the other hand?
You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
Yeah, you fucked up those cakes. Those cakes weren't rightfully yours to cook in the first place, or to bake in the first place.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I feel like Savannah would be able to, like, fight this girl.
I somehow doubt that, since I poisoned both our water bottles.
Wait. What the fuck?
What?
No, but she's gonna die!
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
Alright, well, that's a crazy Uno reversal, and there's nothing she can do about it now. Oh my god, I was not expecting... I thought they were just gonna fist fight. I was like, yeah, she could beat her in a fight for sure. Bro, that's crazy. So she was like, oh, give me the water. And then I thought she was thinking that too. She was like, oh, she probably thought she did something with the water. So she was like, oh, I'll take her water. There's no way she would do something with her own water. And she was like, she was playing 5D chess right there.
But but you drink it too.
Exactly. I'm going down with the ship. We're going down with Remoria.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
Bro, I don't think it's worth killing yourself over, honestly. Like I'm sure Escoffier wouldn't want this either.
You.
Oh my god, lady. She's free. Guys, they went full Doki Doki with this one. Monica's cracking. She's crashing out.
What's so funny?
She's like, I knew you would do that, which is why I took the antidote preemptively.
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself.
Hold on.
You gave a very rousing performance.
Huh?
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
Are you sure? What is happening right now, bro? I'm getting, like, jebaited.
No.
Well, if she didn't know it then, she now knows it now. You blew your cover.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me?
Yeah, guys, who fell for that plan, you know? I saw that coming. Like, come on, Savannah, you gotta try harder than that.
You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too.
Oh my god.
A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
All right, Monica, I'll remember that.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
What a bitch. This girl's relentless. Oh my god. What the fuck?
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
No! The knife! Okay, Paimon, please tell me you brought your knife with you?
Stop right there.
All right, well, she's within knife point, so...
Let her go, Monica. We've got you surrounded.
All right, Paimon, please tell me you brought the knife.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Uh-oh.
Stay back if you want her alive!
Bro, this is ridiculous. What is happening?
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what?
Yeah.
A recipe?
I was just thinking, so you kill the girl, you get caught. You don't kill the girl, you still get caught. Unless you're expecting these explosives to kill all of us together.
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs.
Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry.
Bro, how many food puns are they adding into these lines, man? Now she's like, oh yeah, I got bigger fish to fry. Okay, interesting.
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius. The je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg.
Yes.
And it's right here in these ruins.
Damn. In this place? This place looks like shit.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself.
No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins.
Please don't say primordial seawater. Please don't say synth. Please don't say anything.
He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix.
Uh-oh.
We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses.
Oh, the drug.
That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug.
Interesting. So the cake is made of drugs. Bro, this is like Coca-Cola and cocaine.
That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Yo, treasure hoarders, nod cry, hold up. That actually might be relevant. Pause.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
Yo, Remus, what the hell were y'all doing? Y'all were getting high with your war machines? You guys were getting your war machine? Well, I guess it was for their war machines, but then they repurposed it to, like, make money with food.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Bruh. Oh! Oh no, the explosives! Oh shit.
Wait, what's that sound?
Is that it? Are we just gonna all die in here?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Looks like she, seems like she escaped in the commotion. Let's find another route and go after her.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Well, there is one piece of good news. At least Savannah is safe for now.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Yeah.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
All right. The plot thickens. All right. Can we swim? Are we allowed to swim?
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Ooh, okay. Nice. I was thinking that's the first thing I thought of. I was like, are we allowed to swim out of here? All right, I do want to just quickly look around. I did take a couple of pictures in this area, so the cinematography is really good. All right. Here we go, Geronimo. Actually, hold on. Let's get it. Ugh. I miss swimming underwater so much, guys. I miss Fontaine so much. Oh yeah, the proximity mine jellyfish. I miss swimming. Oh, there's a chest over here. Pause. Oh my god, they're just giving it to me? I thought they were gonna set me up to fight that crab, and they were like, you know this is Genshin Impact. You gotta fight for every chest you want. That was actually really nice. Woohoo! I just looked at, actually, you know what? This Escoffier is automatically worse than mine because this one doesn't have, like, this one has the default wings. All right. Insane. All right, let's see.
You were probably awakened by the explosion just now. All right, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Get him! Cool it. Oh my god, that was quick. Sheesh. Aw, damn, someone said they think they missed the chest. There should be stone tablets around this area to read. Don't remember exactly where. Well, that doesn't really help me if you don't know where they are. Hold on. Let me go back and see if I can find them. It's later? Oh. Oh, Java said they're around this area. So I thought they meant, like, in the area that I was just at. They did not specify. All right. Well, then we can just cut out all this other stuff. Okay. Let us continue. I like this banner right here, actually. I'm gonna get a little picture of the banner here. Oh, and look at that. There's one of the one of the stone tablets. All right. Barely legible engraving. Following the exalted Harmost ellipsis order, and in accordance with our Sebastos's most sacred, most benevolent temper, we establish here a blank as condolences for the naturalized barbarian soldiers. Savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. Within this secret treasure granted graciously, the warriors' bodily desires are satisfied, that they may fight on for hundredfold bravery. Nice. We got some more like flavor text on the time and place of the Romorians and the barbarians and all that jazz. Nice. Oh, look at this area, man. Oh, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Let me just move you out of the way so I can take a picture. Okay. Look at this place. This is so sick. So are you able to farm Escoffier's, like... So, like, even if you don't have her, like, this would be, like, your only opportunity to farm her, That would be your only opportunity to farm out her thing, right? No? Oh, you can't farm it out right now? People tried? Oh, that sucks.
An inspired
All right, hold on. I do want to see if it'll work for me because I do have her. Well, I guess it's doing it for me because the game knows that I own her. But, damn, it just gave me one. That's crazy. Interesting. I don't think they want people... Oh, because then they can, like, farm it, right? If they, like, got the food and then left the quest and then went back into the quest and then farmed the food and then left. That'd be kind of crazy. Didn't appear the first time for me. Well, I have Escoffier, so I don't know if it's registering that, oh, well, you have her, so that's why you got the food. Or whatever the case might be. All right, let's look around over here. I want to just take a little gander. Oh, actually, I can't. Never mind. So this is all just for aesthetics. This place looks real. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get a picture from the top area, too. Look at this. This looks hype. This looks so cool. Aesthetically, this looks really sick. Oh, okay. Chat, we're going to run one more ad. This should be the last ad of the stream. So I'm going to run the quick ad here. And then... we should be able to play out the rest. I'm assuming I'm on the tail end now. If you don't have her, you don't get anything. Yeah. It's time to clock in for work, unfortunately, so I'll have to go now. Darkwing Blade, thank you for sticking around and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you'll catch the VOD if you whenever you get the chance. I actually really like this quest. I like the cooking dynamic. I love Escoffier's personality. All right, we still got a minute left before we continue. I hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. I appreciate all of you guys who are live tuning in and watching. I will be doing the event tomorrow, and I'll probably be live a little earlier than I was today, just so I can make sure that we finish it all in one sitting, most likely. I don't know how long the story content is compared to the gameplay, but we'll see. I have over 26k primos for Skirk, but I also want Ayaka's weapon from the Chronicle Wish. What do I do? I would just go for Skirk. That also depends. Are you at pity or not? If you're not at pity, then save for Skirk. All right, chat, ads are over. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to be continuing now. Editor, you can cut back in for right here. All right, let us continue. God, I love this location. This is so beautiful. Oh.
Another door?
Oh.
Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Yeah, a couple more. Blubber Beat. Look at them. They're living the life right now. They're like, yo, I can sleep all day and I just randomly have food prepared for me. That's crazy. I like how they're still incorporating this, like, this food mini game across all of this stuff going on, which is nice. All right, let's see. All right, how much do I need? I need one. I need two. Oh, great. They would give me 3. Damn, bro, you can't give me a 2? Yeah. A 2. In before they don't go below 3 here. Hold on. Nah, that's cap. You're giving me a 2 right now. All right, I'm kind of convinced that they don't give you... My God, that's so much. Oh, wait, no, I fumbled. Shit. I messed up. Yeah, I used the wrong one.
A little amuse-bouche.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Ah, I'm still off. God damn it. Hold on. They're giving me 2. They're giving me all high numbers, bro. All right. I think I need a 4. Also, hold on. 1 second. Go over by 3, so now we're 1, 2. Hold on. All right, 5. See, but they don't give me a 2. Actually, you know what? We'll just do this. Now I just need a... Now I just need a 4. Hold on. There we go.
Off to the freezer.
There we go. GG, boys. When in doubt, go all the way and count to 10. All right. Let's see. Rotate. Oh. Oh, damn, you gotta go the whole way. Wait. Actually, you know what? That kind of works too. We'll do that. Yeah, so we gotta connect this one to this one now. Oh, wait, how many do I have to? Okay, never mind. That one's empty. It's just the two end ones. Okay. All right, round 2, gamers.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
All right, 1 down, 1 to go. Oh, we need a 3 in here. Imagine they don't give us a 3 after giving us nothing but 3s earlier. Oh, look at that. Now we're getting a 2. That's wild. That's crazy. Crazy how things work sometimes.
Dash of frosting.
All right. There we go. Bro, what are the chances? All set. All right, so this one, I need to move you 2 over. And then I need to move this one over 1, and we're good. Off! Off you go. All right. I'm excited to see what cutscene we get for this quest. Oh! What the hell? What do you think you're doing? Yeah, I was not expecting this. Trying to steal my food. Back, beasts. Jesus. That's for the customer. The unpaying customer, I might add. Yeah, that was unexpected.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. All right, I've got to jot this down.
All right, let's get it.
Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
But one final doorway remains. She's talking about the door to the door to Celestia.
Say cheese.
Paimon was talking about a completely different door, chat. All right, let's see. Oh. Are we going that way? I was gonna say, but what's this way? Nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. All right, I will always just take a look around. You never know what you'll find. Oh, a library. God, it's been a while since we've been in one of these Romorian libraries. Oh.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Yeah, someone set up shop here. They don't look that worn either. Could it have been left by previous adventurers?
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
Mm-hmm.
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Let's rummage around. They may have left a journal or something.
Huh, you really think so?
Oh, yeah.
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff.
The,
just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
The stone tablets right there. Well, I'm a pro at least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
And bingo, found it.
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Yeah. Rummage your way back to wherever you came from. Like, before you got here. Go back to your little hangout spot.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Yo, she's just like me for real, chat. Hey, you know what? Not to toot my own horn, but I do say so. If I do say so myself, I too take notes while I'm cooking. And trust me, I do be cooking in this game. So I can relate wholeheartedly.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
That's so funny. All right, I like the shot of them too.
It's been years since I last visited these ruins.
Whoa. Oh, shit.
It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia.
All right, here we go. This is Modeste, right?
Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria.
Oh, no, that's
what we used to
Savelli.
call it.
I thought his
Modeste
hair...
was right about its potential.
Okay, this is the other
It
one.
turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation.
Okay, that makes sense that it would be him. His friends, like, living lavish up there on the surface.
Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that, too. He predicted all of it.
Is that why they limited it to 16 slices a day? They're like, we can't keep up with more than demand of that, otherwise we're going to run out of our supply. Interesting.
He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool.
Damn.
Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us.
Yeah.
Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong?
Aw, that's unfortunate.
I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face.
Aww.
How about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake?
But then he died. This doesn't sound like he killed him.
Unfortunately, that day will never come.
Aw, that's sad.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
Yeah.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient.
Yep.
The birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
So, I'm surprised I'm surprised Monica found this place and didn't find this journal, which literally, like, proves that no one killed anybody. Like, this lady's just, like, quick to immediately just want to be a villain.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Let's keep reading.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this.
Oh.
Even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Bro wasted food just like Escoffier did earlier.
It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him.
Yeah.
What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste.
Damn, he dulled his senses.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. But in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Oh my god! That means he'll never be able to, like, taste.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late.
Wow.
We were just too late.
So that's interesting. So if Remoria used this tech on their, like, quote-unquote food, it would allow them to still have the sensation without tasting anything. Like, it elevates your senses, which is interesting. So it's kind of like a Like, even if you can't taste anything, you can still, like, feel. Yeah, cocaine cake. That's crazy.
Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria.
Uh-oh.
He consumed it all himself.
Oh my god. Bro, he literally went off the deep end. Did he have an overdose?
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Wow. That's dark. Holy shit, that's dark.
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye.
That's really sad.
Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
Oh. Holy shit. Bro, this is cinema.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him?
Because it's sensational. It's more interesting.
Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Maybe it was Savelli. Maybe it's better for him to be labeled a villain than people find out the truth of what really happened to his friend, you know?
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along.
And so I guess there's a good reason why she said that she could never find out the way to originally create it, but her version of the cake is the closest version to the original, but without the drug. But it's still as delicious as, you know what I mean? Like, she created the best non-drug version of the cake. So if anything, she created the best version you could have made of it. You know what I mean?
But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing,
yeah,
his fall from grace would be swift and merciless.
That's crazy.
1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
So I wonder if he made the new recipe, like the new version, or if he like scratched out some parts of it and left only the parts that anyone could use to replicate it.
What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together?
Yeah.
I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books.
a cocaine-less Coca-Cola. Yeah, exactly.
I cannot let that come to pass.
Yo, Savelli was a goat. Oh my god.
I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details.
Yeah.
Leaving mere fragments of our story behind.
Yeah, there you go. He preserved history. Well, he left the good parts. He took out the bad.
It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crime...
Cinema!
Then so be it.
He took the fall! Wow, what a real one. This guy is such a goat.
I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters.
That is so goated.
The final loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom of the sea.
Sheesh. Oh no, we've got to stop Monica.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure,
yeah, she'll...
there's no telling what she might do.
You know what we should do? We should, like, trick her. We should be like, oh, this book has all of the secrets. Here, we'll exchange it. And then we'll give her the book that has the truth in it, and then she can have her crash out, and then we'll be fine. Oh, this was goated, man. Holy moly. Okay, hold on. I want to get... Oh, man, Wait. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. I was like, for some reason, I was like, wait, can I take a picture over here? But I guess not. All right, that's okay. Let's do this. Let me,
Say cheese.
Okay, hold on. I definitely want to get a picture of this right here. Like, just the office area. Cinema! So good. All right. Nice. Yeah, that's interesting too, actually. Pause champ. Pause champ. I need to see her. No, not that one. I need to see her cake wheel animation. I need to see if she has one of the 16 slices of cake per day, because Farina was around 100 years ago. She was immortal, and she was the, you know, she was the Hydra Archon. So I wonder if she has like one of the cakes like on her like cake wheel.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
No, Farina, please work with me. Pause champ. God damn it. No, I'm not going into the character screen. I want to see it in the open. I will stand here all day if I need to. Oh! Here we go! Oh! Is it one of these? I can't tell. Doesn't it have like a... I can't tell if it's one of those... You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say one of those is definitely the preserved cake. The original crack. The original Coke cake. Farina would have probably... do you think Farina maybe had one over time? 3 of them are the same? Hey, you know what? I think it's a cool theory. I'll take it. All right, let's see. Here's another passage here. The barbarians who take the ellipsis are gradually losing part of ellipsis. There is no cause for worry. The desire to break free from forms of flesh and blood is also the first step of guiding them towards accepting civilization. Sheesh! Like, yo, barbarians, you want to be just like us? Let's break from our mortal coil and become immortal amongst rock and ichor. Oh, wow. Look at this room. Uh-oh. What did she do?
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last.
Wait, it's still down here. I thought he said he exhausted all of it. There's still some left.
Savannah, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations.
Oh my, the children of Modeste? So there's more than just you? Well, I guess, right? 100 years plus, so, you know, I guess that makes sense.
But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place.
Oh, boy.
But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp.
Yo, that
The treasure of Remoria is mine!
I was gonna say, that Remorian, like, guardian looks like he's about to cut your head off. Ooh. Uh-oh.
It's empty.
Let's go! Get you baited! Savannah, you go. Did he actually, like, dump them all out?
It's empty?
Yeah, unlucky.
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Don't worry, it's empty.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again.
Let's go.
So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
Woohoo! And all that's left is a fancy jar.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning.
You missed something. You missed the most important book we just read.
All that for an empty jar?
Hey, that jar looks cool. I'll take it if you don't want it. You know?
Monica?
Jesus.
Don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
All right, we gotta kill this lady. She just destroyed an ancient relic. Also, your pie hole? Bro, they're just throwing these food puns left, right, and center. All right, we gotta kill her. Oh, you offended!
To Lord Remus.
You just destroyed Lord Remus's property. Oh, sevens. You know what? Hey, it is what it is, lady.
You barbarian shall be slain.
Oh, dear. No fucking way. There is no, yo, praise be unto he, Lord Remus. Yeah, when he said that, I felt that, bro. You know what? Same. Honor to our great Lord Sebastos. You will not come into his house and disrespect him like that. That sucks. 07s. Monica's dead.
She's a nutcase. A liability to herself and everyone else.
And she's also dead.
Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made.
Holy
Take these
shit.
golems out.
This is crazy, dude. He literally just... He, like, took her head off. Okay, hold on. I do want to get, like, a picture of this general area. I know these guys are kind of, like, Oh!
Smile.
Hey, watch out, buddy. That almost hit me. Cinema. Look at this. Absolute peak. Okay. Farina, let's go!
Hard hitting it. Dodge this. A dash of frost.
Yo, smile for the camera, bud. Oh! Oh my god, he looks so fucking cool. Up, and he's dead. 07s. Oh, shoot!
Why is this place still shaking?
Yo, we gotta grab Savannah and get out of here. Maybe it's because of the fighting, or maybe because Monica was too trigger happy with her explosives.
Either way, it's all her fault.
Yo, she's just dead on the floor like this. That's crazy.
Enough chit chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler. Escoffier, come on.
Where's Savannah, though? Is she alive?
Okay, I'm coming.
Whoa!
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
That's Cap! She should be dead right now. How many twists are there gonna be? Alright, is Savannah gonna keep her here? Is, like, gonna hold her off? And they're gonna die here together?
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Alright, lady, you someone kill this girl, please. She's too much. I can't.
You're a psycho.
Yeah. Oh, I saw. Yep. The British came out there. Wait. Did she kill her? Oh!
Savannah?
What the hell?
Oh, when did you wake up?
Oh my god, she just like cracked her over the head with the already broken jar. Sheesh. Alright, so you're coming with us, right? You're not gonna just stay here and like die?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Alright, can we get out of here, please? We can deal with this later.
Traveler? Okay, let's go.
Let's get out of here. Come on, Savannah. Okay. Damn, we're actually... Oh my god. Actually, you know what? That's actually kind of crazy that we just, like, left her here to die. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's like... She's definitely not getting out of here, right? If there's another bullshit excuse for how she survives this, I will be shocked. 07's Monica. You should have just left well enough alone and let us eat our cake. I only feel bad because she's like unconscious and she can't at least let her defend herself. You know what I mean? Like, If she's going down, at least let her know it's coming. But she also did pull a gun on us, so fuck her. Oh, that sucks, man. Those ancient ruins. And look at that. She destroyed Remus's home. Another part of his home, so... Another area with ancient lore that is now locked away for all time because of this random-ass NPC. Good riddance.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Traveler! And Paimon!
Traveler!
Venegem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
Well, like, what else were you doing while we were down there? You had to stand on your feet instead of sit on your ass, but you couldn't really do much.
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
Like, what difference does it make?
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef.
Nah, you know what? I actually have so much more faith in her now, knowing that she was just pressured by Monica to do all that shit. So as long as she's like leveled out now, I have faith. I don't know what Escoffier is gonna do. If she's fine working in the Fleuve Cendre, then you know it is what it is.
It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed.
Aw. That's okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, I just need to... My recording's getting a little long, so I wanted to just cut it there and just start another one just in case we're getting into like the 5-hour territory. Okay. All right, let us sorry, let us continue.
Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again.
That'd be sick.
I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
She's like, you don't need me. You're good.
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter.
Bruh.
Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think.
Aw.
If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Exactly. Just don't scream at them and tell them that they're worthless and you'll be fine. I promise.
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Hell yeah.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is.
I love that every time this guy talks, chat just starts spamming oi in chat. He's like Fontaine. He's like the French incarnate.
At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve.
Hell yeah.
That's all that's humanly possible.
Yo, talk to him.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
You didn't pull a gun on anybody. You didn't threaten to kill anybody. You didn't shoot at anybody. Like, you can redeem yourself.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
Oh? Who could it be at this late hour?
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Oh my god. He's like, I forgive you. Please come back.
Firma? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Oh, okay. Yo, my boy pulled through.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
Oh, shit.
And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
Bro! That's what my original theory was. My original theories was that she was spiking their, like, food or something. Hers and his, and that's why they were, like, freaking out. But apparently, that was half right. Wow, that's crazy. What a bitch.
No way. Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
That's crazy, dude.
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully,
wow,
you can control the extent of its effects.
So she was also like drugging him. Yeah, I'm glad she's dead. I'm glad she was unconscious in that ruins and the ruins exploded and collapsed on her and she's dead now. Hey, that's what you get. She was irredeemable.
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or more hot-tempered.
That's why I thought, like, Savannah was hot-tempered and he was fragile, so I thought they were both being poisoned or, like, drugged or something.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
Yeah. There it is.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small.
Nice.
They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
Yo, shout out to the squad at the Research Institute as well. You're already sounding a lot more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
Yo, Tumaini! I know a thing or two about hope. Hell, I'm hope incarnate at this point.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
Wait.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Shut! Wait! No shot! Wow. I can't believe this. I am shocked. They didn't address that at all. So I was like, oh, I guess she's just hot-tempered because she's being threatened. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time.
Yo, the foreshadowing was right there, bro. I just locked in. All right, I was just like, wait, I noticed things. Let me cook. Look at that, bro. Holy
Let's not
moly.
be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there.
Oh!
So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting.
Oh, dear. Oh, so that's why she was rejecting all their food.
So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
Wow. Yo, that lady was such a... Monica, man, you were chaotic. I'm sorry. Chaos incarnate.
I will.
Wow, this was a really cool quest. I liked it. They addressed and covered everything.
I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours?
She's like, because I make mine with love.
Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
She's like, you didn't learn a thing.
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Goose on the loose! She said the thing, chat! Holy moly. Damn. She was like, you've been fucking up, and I've known you've been fucking up, and I didn't say anything.
What?
Bruh.
Huh?
Is that it?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Uh-oh. Did Monica tamper with that too?
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time.
Wow.
But by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them.
Holy shit. Guys, I wish, like, I can't say enough how much I'm glad she's gone. Like, all of these things are just, like, it was bad already, but holy shit is this worse. She did everything was this girl's problem. Holy moly. Yeah, and so she was driving her crazy.
I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams.
Yeah.
But of course, Monica sabotaged mine, so that could never happen.
No. So she should have got, so she has the makings of, she can make the cake the same way. I guarantee you they would have been tied.
I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
Yeah, about that.
It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it?
Oh, that too.
Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down.
That is true.
And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius.
Yo, talk to her.
You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with.
I love this because over the course of like the kitchen nightmares and Hell's Kitchens and Master Chefs that I've seen, Gordon Ramsay always talks about this, like with some of the chefs that he tries to get through to, about how like it's not easy and like he's fallen on his ass just as much as all of these other chefs, and he's failed in the past, but people only see where he's at now. And it's so weird that people just don't, like, people just assume that you just wake up one day and you're at the top. But like, it's just, it baffles me how people just assume that and not realize, like, just like everybody else, you gotta go through the process. You have to fall and get up and fail and succeed and fail harder and learn from your mistakes and all that stuff. And so I'm thinking about this and I'm like, wow, they really like channeling Gordon right now, because he talks about how like he's failed. I think he had like a shop in the past when he first started cooking, and he thought he knew everything and he didn't, and it failed, and he learned from that, and now look where he's at, you know? So I like this.
Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes.
True!
Learn from them and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all.
Yes. God damn, this is making me want to start... Bro, I'm about to open up a restaurant.
Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
Yeah, because if you're a lousy chef, then I'm a lousy head chef for choosing you.
I haven't forgotten, and I'll make sure I never do.
Aw.
That's our head chef.
These two over here about to start crying.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon.
Oui, oui!
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey.
Yeah.
Look how happy everyone is.
Tell me about it.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yo, we gonna have a proper cook-off now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Hell yeah.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Maybe not all their beef. Get it? Beef? They didn't finally settle all their beef, Wellington.
Good. So now that's out of the way.
Guys, if they haven't finished settling their beef, then all is not Wellington. Got him.
It's time for payback.
Yeah, there you go.
You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Let's go! Round 2!
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Don't care, didn't ask.
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back.
Mojo?
And you barely escaped from a death trap.
I love this guy.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way.
AKA, I have to find out which one of us is actually better now that now things are even.
So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Like right here on the beach? What the hell?
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
She's like, I'm gonna get my rematch now. Oh my god. Are they having a rematch on the beach? Oh!
The second cooking
Let's
contest
go!
commences now!
Come on,
This
Traveler!
time, no more games, and no holding back.
Let's go! Holy moly, she's goated. Aether, don't mess this up. This is epic as hell. Paimon's helping. Let's go! Cinema, look at this. This is so goated. Bro, that looked really good. The batter? Come on. All right, so, yo, that's a 5-star dish. That looks crazy. Oh, okay, we're food wars now. That guy has no palate. Like he'll say anything's good. Aww.
I
don't give up.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
No, let's go.
Hey,
I believe.
what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad,
It goes to
you'll
waste.
never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
I love Escoffier so much. He's great.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
Oh my god!
Sounds like it's easier said than done.
Savelia Modeste!
I'll do it.
Wow, that is such a great touch. Oh, I love that. What a quest, man. I love this quest so much. This was so good. Holy peak. And it was both of them too. Like I'm glad that they showed both of them off there. Nice, nice, nice. That was such a sick trailer. That was such a sick cutscene. Well, yeah, I mean, Savannah, you did a great job too. It's just Escoffier is a 5-star character. You didn't stand a chance. I'm sorry.
Quite rightly too. Piece of cake.
All right, these food puns need to stop. I've had enough. All right, we get it. Oh yeah, she's hella happy now. Her tail seems very happy with the results. That's like the first time her tail's not like drooped over and sad.
Oh yeah, look at that. Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Yeah. This wasn't for you, was it? You did this for Savannah's sake. Don't expose me like that, Traveler. What are you doing?
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
What are your future plans? Are you going to stay at the Fluvsandra?
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left.
Oh.
Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course.
Yep.
But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore.
Aww. Hey, you know what? That's great. She leveled them up to where they can stand on their own 2 feet.
So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Nice.
Improve how?
Helping out new people.
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue. I saw so many new possibilities.
What? Oh my god! You're kidding! Bro, I've been saying this shit since the freaking live stream. Since the trailer came out. Oh my god, please. Escoffier story quest part 2 in Liyue, or like Shangling second story quest with Escoffier, or another traveler tales in Liyue with, I just want these two to be, I want them two to interact so bad. Oh my god. You're kidding. Oh.
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
What a go! Bro, that's literally the Gordon Ramsay of Liyue. Except she's the nicer, non-critical, hyper-aggro-aggressive version.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth.
I love this.
Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table.
She's gonna start farming the freaking wildlife of Fontaine now.
There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
Yeah, the wildlife is in danger now, guys. Oh my god, Shangling.
Case in point. Remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins?
Yep.
I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
Uncle Roger and Gordon Ramsay, I love it.
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Oh my god, I love this so much.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste.
Oh, I love it. What the fuck? Pause champ. It's a copy pasta? Oh, I see. Okay. It's just he was typing it twice and I was like, is he spamming right now? Yeah, I'm not reading all that low, bro. At least not right now. Hold on, I'm still doing the quest.
And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Bro, I'm so happy Shangling just got a mention in this quest. Bro, this quest is literally goated. I love it. I don't know where it ranks in my top 10, but it might be in my top 10 now. I say that, I feel like I'm saying that more and more about every quest, but they're all so good.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
What? Bro, you eat Shangling's food? What do you mean? Well, I'm always down to be your taste tester. You should definitely make Paimon test all of your experimental dishes.
Hey!
Yeah. Hey, yeah, thank me later, Paimon.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances.
Nice.
In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
Wow, she gave me a recipe of the cake?
All right. So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Wow, guys, I literally don't have to buy the 16 slices a day. I can make that shit whenever I want.
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanisham that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Nice, we're not getting scammed anymore. Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria.
Maybe that's for the better.
Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hôtel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
She sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening. Her life's work became a grand exercise in futility.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins,
Yeah.
I think I may have figured out the truth.
Oh!
The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles.
Yeah.
Better known to us as Lumiline.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy.
I see.
In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
Yeah.
And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Goddamn the Institute!
Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
Yeah, God, man. I've taken so many pictures of Escoffier this quest, it's kind of concerning.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk.
Yeah, the irony.
Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Yeah, I felt that way too until I found out she also drugged everybody. And she fucked with the freaking equipment and was like driving Savannah crazy. So I don't feel bad for her. She got exactly what she deserved.
Hey!
Navia! Oh my gosh, welcome back.
Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out.
Ooh.
They ran a special issue.
Charlotte? Oh god, Charlotte was there, guys. She has all the evidence. I took all those pictures.
Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
Uh-oh. Wait, I thought that got smashed.
Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed. It's destroyed!
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
Get me out of here. Fuck you, Monica.
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. It's such a shame.
Guys, they mentioned the One Piece again. Isn't that so cool, guys? If only it was in one piece, like the One Piece. Oh my god. You could have just ended it before that. You didn't have to ruin everything for me. Bruh. That is crazy. All in all, though, that was a fantastic quest, gamers. Yeah, Navia also mentioned Butterfingers, which is like a candy bar. So the food puns don't stop. They got us all the way up until the very end. This was a great quest. I thoroughly enjoyed this. So we're gonna really quick, we're gonna change the time of day. I do want to make that slice of cake. I do have Escoffier as well, so I'll basically have the opportunity or the chance to get her signature dish. So let me see what we have over here first before we wrap up. Oh, here it is. Petit Gâteau de Bourg revised version. Okay, so this is exclusively for the traveler, it seems. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. Cook? Oh, I had the filter. That's right. Hold on. I was like, what is happening? All right, let's see. Oh my god. Guys, it's chocolate, my favorite. Oh, that looks delicious. Holy moly, that looks peak. All right, I'm gonna make multiple versions of it. Oh wow, it takes the romaritine flowers too. Nice. Okay. We're gonna create a bad dish. I want to read through all of the dialogue. We're getting into cooking lore now, gamers. All right. Come on. I just need to make one copy for Escoffier's. Well, yeah, I know it's Escoffier's signature dish. It literally says it right there. May make a special dish. Oh, we made it! Oh, it had the little swans on it. Oh, this is so cool, chat. Okay, hold on, pause. I was also told that there's another voice line for her as well. We're gonna read that too. But let's check out all of these new dishes here. I don't know what level it is, but hold on. Okay, here we go. Suspicious dish. A petite version of the famous gâteau de bord. The small cake is like a piece of driftwood lost in the vast ocean, while the thick chocolate sauce is like a surging wave enveloping not just the cake and much of the plate, but also any tiny lingering foothold that hunger might have held in your stomach. Jesus Christ. That is quite the description. Bro, that thick chocolate sauce, that's gonna like cake my entire innards. Jesus. Okay. That's the bad one. This is the neutral one. Even when compared to its namesake of only one more time. Even when compared to its namesake, of which only 16 slices were sold each day, the extraordinary adventures you've experienced together are yet more precious and worthy of remembrance still. Especially when Escoffier scribbled down this recipe, she was thinking along these same lines. Nice. Yeah, so look at that. 16 slices a day, my ass. Have fun getting scammed, everybody else. Okay, I'm built different. All right, this is the delicious version. A velvety sauce like an elusive silk, slipping between your fingers and alighting on your tongue, while the gentle melodies of afternoon tea circles in the air, enchanting your heart. Perhaps this little treat will appear before you again in your dreams tonight. My gosh. Dude, this looks so good. It's got the ice cream on top. It's got the ice cream cone at the top sticking in there. Tea, shout out to Risley. He's going to be in the event, so they mentioned tea. That's interesting. And then we got the layer cake with the chocolate sauce. That looks so good. And then we have Gâteau de bord. Magnifique. All right, let's get some oys in chat, okay? They hit us with the French terminology there. Magnifique. Escoffier's specialty. Its lavish appearance is even more dazzling than any gâteau you have seen before. It has an aura that captivates at first glance and a taste that is impossible not to love. Like a soft, warm blanket that envelops every taste bud and suffuses your body with joy. Without a doubt, Escoffier's culinary talents have quietly reached new heights. Such a dub. It has like 2 scoops of ice cream on top with the two little geese or goose. Yeah, geese, I guess is plural. Now so I said earlier I'm gonna have lasagna for dinner after the lasagna I made for Escoffier, and now I kind of want chocolate cake as well. So I'm gonna have to figure out my course of action for tonight. Someone also mentioned that apparently there was a Shangling voice line that was locked behind this quest. So I will be checking this out on my own for them. I'll be checking out most of her lore on my own because like I only check out certain ones on stream. But I definitely, like, Shangling was teased at the very end. This is huge, so let's see.
There is a saying in Liyue, beyond every mountain lies a higher mountain. But when it comes to Shangling and me, it feels more like I was holed up in a cave and she dragged me into a new world.
She uses techniques I've never heard of, and chooses ingredients I could never anticipate.
Yeah.
Her dishes seem to redefine what I thought was possible. You can't even analyze them within the framework of classical Fontanian cooking. Meeting her has convinced me that staying cooped up in my kitchen isn't the answer.
Yes.
I need to go out and explore what other nations have to offer.
Thank you, Shangling. I love you so much. I miss you dearly every single time. And I hope you and Escoffier have an opportunity to meet in the game at some point in the future. That is my, like, #1 wish. Shangling has one for Escoffier, too. Oh my god, guys. Can I stop winning? Is it impossible? I guess I have no choice but to keep winning. This is huge. Okay, hold on. I need to see what Shangling says about her now. I don't know if it's voiced, though. Is it voiced? Is it in EN? Oh, it's muted in EN? Okay, you know what? Hold on. I still do want to hear it out. Hold on. I'll switch my voice I'll switch the voice lines just so I can hear it. Actually, you know what? I'll put it in CN as well, just because she's a Liyue character. Yeah, it's weird because she was voiced in EN during Lantern, right? Yeah, she and do you guys remember the ads? Like the ads that you had to make for all like the different places and stuff? She was voiced in that too. All right, let's see. It could have been a private matter though. All right, let's see. I love her outfit so much. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Escoffier!
那个枫丹的厨师姐姐，我很喜欢她。那天她请我试吃了许多新奇的菜品，里边的口感非常……那个词怎么说的来着？是精准，就像用各种味道的食材在最精雕细琢的制成了一尊雕塑。她对做菜过程中每个环节、每种原料的控制手法，都让我眼界大开。我是不是也该脱身鹤去找行月仪，做个能够定时、定量还定温度的机关，再来学学她的手法呢
？I love that. She wants Auntie Shan Yun to make a precision cooking machine. Oh my gosh, imagine Shangling had her own extreme cuisine, supreme cuisine machine 2.0. Because she actually cooks. Let her cook. Oh, I love that. Guys, this was a spectacular story quest. I absolutely loved it. Escoffier, one of my favorite characters at this point. I got her 999. I actually might have to crown her now. Unfortunately, I'm low on materials and I don't have any more boss mats, so I gotta build this up a little bit. But yeah, this was great. I loved it. I really love cooking. I love the concepts of cooking. I love the thought process and the different ways in which you can cook. I have like a history. I worked in food service and, I worked in a restaurant as well. So like I personally have a lot of fond memories of that kind of experience in the workforce. And so I just have an immense appreciation for people who cook well above the grade of just like, who cook as a passion. Gordon Ramsay is like the star example of that in like the modern era. And Escoffier is basically the Genshin version of him, which is cool. But this was so entertaining, and just this kind of felt like a 5-star version of Shangling's story quest, which Shangling's story quest was very basic. It was one of the first story quests of the game. But even in her story quest, we had like a cook-off with Brooke from Springvale. And even that felt so basic. Like, this was so elevated compared to that. So I really, 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 really enjoyed this. Escoffier as a character is really great. So the fact that I really like her for her, like, personality and, like, her gameplay and the fact that she's going to be meta for Skirk is really exciting. So, and we get more of her in the Fontaine event, which I will be streaming tomorrow at the time of recording. So tomorrow, we will be back. We will be doing the Whirling Waltz. So we're going to be doing this. Farina's in there, Navia, Escoffier, and Risley, a bunch of Natlanese characters as well. So very, very excited. I'm going to redeem my rewards here. Thank you very much. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, I appreciate all of the support, and I hope to see you guys all in the next one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the stream. How many characters aren't voiced? Actually, I don't know if I want you to tell me that, because you might tell me of characters I don't know that are in it. But I'm probably gonna do it in English. I haven't heard of any like I haven't heard anyone say that the ratio is awful. I'm sure there are some characters that aren't voiced, but I think the ratio is low enough where it's better to voice in English and just like read off a couple of characters myself. You can do it in English? Okay, 3 characters aren't voiced. Okay, that's fine. That works. I'll do it in English then. So, so that's good. But yeah. I'm probably gonna have to talk with people in the server, but I just need to know if there's any, because it starts over here, but I think doesn't it take place like over here or something, like over on like in this area, I think. So I don't know if there's like characters that are in the world that you can reach out to. I just need to like mark my map and all that stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're probably so I was told that the story and the gameplay is separate, but in order to get the epilogue of the story, you have to complete the mini games. So what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna do the story first, and when they first introduce the mini games, I'll do like one of each and sprinkle one of each out. And then after we do the story, then I'll really like grind out the mini games and complete all of it. And then once those are done, then we'll do the epilogue, and then the event. Basically, I'm gonna do the event in one sitting. So hopefully I can finish it all tomorrow. I don't know how long each part is, but I'd like to be able to do it all tomorrow. Yeah, and we'll probably do like, I'll do like a separate recording for each event. But yeah. There's 3 acts. Yeah, I know that there's 3 acts and an epilogue, so I just need to make sure that I can like reasonably do them all without any issues. Act 1 and 2 are an hour at least each, like an hour each. And then Act 3 is the shortest. Okay. What about the epilogue? Is the epilogue just like character interactions? Also, I gotta get out of Fontaine before I accidentally like walk into an area that triggers a quest or something. Also, I want to find where... Was it over here that it was? I think it was over here. Hold on. Epilogue is very short. Okay. I'll probably just attach the epilogue to Act 3. So it'll probably be like a 2 or a 3 video part, depending on how long I take for Act 1 and 2. Even with streamer tax, it probably won't take that long. On the topic of dragons, are Washaklahun, Ubakan, and Kukulkan the same identity? Yes. They're the same person, just... Kukulkan is like his dragon name, and then I assume Washaklahun Ubakan was like the name he gave himself when he decided to integrate with humanity. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I think it's over here. Is it that thing right there I'm swimming towards? I think it's that. Yeah, it was. It's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this is the domain where we originally were. I just want to mark it on my map. The Treasure of Remoria. Yeah, just marking that. All right. Oh, that's the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for watching, for tuning in, for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Subasa, thank you for the 80-month resub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Robin, thank you for the 43 months. I did see you in chat throughout, so I'm glad you were able to join. I must have missed it then. Hold on. Is it mentioned in game? Oh yeah, of course. Like he goes by Washaklahun Ubakan the whole time, but you eventually find out that his name is Kukulkan from his brother. Did you do the elemental skill cooking with the Escoffier? You mean
No,
this?
Rexy, no problem. Strike a pose. Hold that pose.
Yeah, you guys don't need to let me know. I'm well aware.
What's the hurry?
I'm a gamer.
What's the hurry?
But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. I kind of want to do a stream on Monday. I just want to talk about some stuff like the paralogism Archon quest. I want to talk about a couple of theories that I've had regarding like Skirk and the Abyss. I was gonna make a video about it, but I'm just not cut out for script writing. I take way too long. I'm terrible at writing scripts, and so I just kind of want to do like a theory discussion video or a theory discussion stream where I just talk to you guys about, like, we just bounce our ideas and talk about like all the stuff that we learned from Skirk and her drip marketing and the paralogism Archon quest and pretty much everything that we know so far, I think, about Nodcry and the Abyss going into 5.8 or 5.7, I should say. Did you see DeWeet's video on paralogism? Not yet. I haven't seen any of his videos recently for this patch, so I'll probably watch them like later this week. Do you watch lore videos? Sometimes, not all the time. I don't really watch theory videos. Like, usually I just try to keep to myself when it comes to lore and theories, because I want my theories to be my own and not something that I only know because somebody else told me. So yeah.
What's the hurry?
But yeah. Did you hear the new dialogue of the NPC near Dragonspine Camp? So apparently, I haven't seen it yet, but apparently some people say if you did the Dragonspine World Quest already, which I did because I did that like years ago, then apparently there's like a chance that you can't get that dialogue or whatever dialogue people are talking about. So the only reason you guys have new dialogue is because you guys don't do your Dragonspine quests. But I did that shit in 1.2, so I probably don't have whatever it is you're talking about. Either that or you guys are new. They patched it recently, I think. Well, they either did it or they didn't do it. Are you gonna read it? I'll eventually read it. I'm not gonna get into it right now. I'm kind of exhausted. But one of my streams, I'll do it. Probably not tomorrow. It'll probably be maybe... If we're gonna talk about lore on Monday, then I'll do it during that stream. Did you go to the new boss area? Manthony 1997. I did not do that actually. So whoever told you I did, they're lying because I didn't. But we're not gonna get into that today because I'm exhausted. So, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. I sent you the dialogue of people voiced in the Discord. Okay, that's cool. I will check that up tomorrow. So again, just to let you guys know, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming a little earlier than today. Today I started streaming around like what, 1 o'clock, I think, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I'm gonna try to be live tomorrow morning at like 10 a.m. So I do want to be live relatively early, just so I can make sure I finish the quest tomorrow. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I'll tell you right now, I wasn't expecting to be streaming for 6 hours today, but here we are. So we're gonna do the event tomorrow. This VOD will be uploaded to the YouTube VOD channel later today. So any of you guys that joined late, you guys can either watch the VOD on Twitch with Twitch chat, or you can watch the VOD on the YouTube VOD, the Murder of Birds VOD channel. So the whole 6 hours will be featured. And tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go live around 10 o'clock. We'll probably start the event around 10:30, maybe 11. I'll be live for like an hour or so, chit-chatting with you guys and letting people join. And then we'll do the event. And to be honest, if I do a live stream on Monday, that's the last Genshin stream until the special program for me. Like, there's nothing else this patch. This patch is really light. And to be honest, I need all the time I can get to, like, edit some stuff. Edit, like, videos for the Genshin channel and for my other channel. And so, yeah, we're only, what is it? This is, what, 2 weeks in? We're 2 weeks into the patch. So, after this, I'm basically going to be chilling until the 5.7 special program. And then 5.7's patch for Genshin. Star Rail, I'll be streaming Star Rail on Wednesday or Thursday. But for Genshin, after Monday, it's my last stream for a couple weeks. So we'll pivot when Star Rail comes out. But yeah.
Cool it.
Yeah, I feel like next patch is going to be pretty crazy because you're going to have Skirk. You're going to have all of Skirk's lore. We might get another Archon quest because we still don't have the Gnosis or Dainsleaf. So if they give us Skirk and a Dainsleaf Archon quest, that's going to actually be insane. But chances are they might do an event quest, a story quest, and then maybe a Dainsleif Archon quest. So next patch will probably be very much the same as this patch, where it's an event quest, an Archon quest, and a story quest, and then that's it. But then also a lore reading, because we're going to be reading all of Skirk's lore when she comes out, which is exciting. God, her lore is going to literally destroy this game. All right. Is today Saturday or Sunday? I keep forgetting. Oh, today's Saturday. Okay. I'm so hyped for the new story, but I'll be busy next week, so I don't know if I can play it before you stream. You mean Star Rail? Well, that Trailblaze mission is probably gonna be like fucking. Oh, actually, if it's Genshin you're talking about, yeah, maybe that. Since I'm doing that tomorrow. But Star Rail, like, that's probably gonna be like another 10-hour quest, so you're good. Like, Star Rail's probably gonna be. I'm not finishing it in one stream.
Freeze.
So there'll be more. There'll be enough time to catch up, surely. But yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna see if anyone is streaming to get a raid going. I will have lasagna for dinner tonight, in honor of Escoffier. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. VOD will be on the VOD channel hopefully tonight before I go to bed. I'm not entirely sure because this is a 6-hour stream, so it's probably going to take a really long time for it to be moved over, but we'll see. Let's see. I don't know if anyone I know is live right now.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Hello again.
All right, let's see. ZLB, thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate you. I'm trying to see if anyone's seems like a lot of people on Twitch are doing the event actually, so I'm I'm the one that's catching up right now.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Actually, you know what? We're just gonna call it here. There's no one really live at the moment, so I think I'm just gonna leave it off here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys all have a great night. I will see you tomorrow for the event, the Fontaine event that's going on right now. I hope you guys had fun. I appreciate all the support, all the kind words, all the follows, subs, resubs. And I'll be live tomorrow around 10 a.m. Eastern for the Fontaine event, so I hope to see you guys there. If not, VODs will be archived as per usual. And I should be streaming on either Monday or Tuesday for Genshin lore. And then after that, we'll be taking a little break. But thank you guys for tuning in. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
See ya.